What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. A common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that feel the thirst, keep on working, I
saw it.
To the top of this shit, I get
Still gold.
sweat dripping
I can't. Oh my.
hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Want it away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I am dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this, like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we freaking did it! Good morning, afternoon, good evening, good night, ladies and gentlemen. Is everything working? Is it all working?
Hi.
I think it's all working. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, Curbs, did you get first? Well done the first, Curbs. Well done on being first. Tazzy. Hi. Hi. Okay. We dead yet? No. No. Welcome in. Holy shit, Bad Owl. I knew I recognized your name from like forever ago. Holy shit, that's a while. Hello Lee, hello Tech Fred, hello Hero, hello Thritis, hello Yavin, welcome in everybody. Hello Kriana, hope you're all doing fantastic. Holy jeez, what a weekend. If you know, you know. For those who do know, I kind of should address a lot of stuff at the moment. I genuinely, I don't know how. I've had all day and all weekend to think about things. And I can say, Blunding had a stream last night and worded everything that it's perfect. It's like that, like agreeably everything that Blunding said is yeah. And yeah, after a very big, deep weekend of humiliation, well, shame. It wasn't easy, yeah. Anyway, we're here. Yeah, I'm not proud of myself, alright? I'm not proud, but things happen. And if you know, you know. If you don't, it's drama. Drama I caused. And that I rightfully should be should take accountability for and everything. But yeah, it's doesn't need to be. It's something I've learned. You need to make sure. Yeah, I need to think before I speak, especially on stream. Catch up. Well, the first hour of his stream, he covered a lot. Literally the first hour of the stream. Then he goes and plays Minecraft and does stuff. I, to be fair, didn't watch the end of it. I watched the first bit and then watched that this morning. But yeah. So I'm thinking with this, right? Because I haven't I have not jumped back on. I'm thinking about removing all of this. I'm thinking about removing the entire forest. It's one of those things, like, I'm not hiding it. I'm not gonna I'm not, you know, there are VODs of it, there are things, but I'm also not going to draw, I also don't really want to draw attention to it, because it's something that we've all done things in our past that we kind of look back at and go, oh man, you're a fucking idiot. You know, public displays of idiocracy. And as much as I'm not hiding it. There is evidence out there, and I could have deleted it, right? Like, so quickly. And hidden. And that's not the way to do things. I've left all evidence. I have not deleted anything. Anything anybody wants to look at, it's all there for people who want to go looking. For me, I'm not proud of my behavior. A lot of what I said was inaccurate, and a lot of it was said out of, I was emotional at the time, and I think I latched out in the wrong direction is probably the best way to say it. There are some things that are definitely taken out of context due to there's a lot more going on, but at the end of the day, I fucked up. And I have to own that. And but in the same respect, Blunding did hit the nail on the head. We are all human. Sometimes we get emotional, and sometimes we crash out. And sometimes the worst part about being online is you don't have control of that. And as soon as you fuck up online, it's like a news anchor. The world will see it. It's the worst part about being a celebrity. I'm not saying I am a celebrity, but celebrities know this. Paparazzi, you can't fuck up. You cannot be human, because the second you are, you will get slammed. And it's something that Blunding actually recognized and said it sucks, because yeah, we are still human, and we are still prone to emotions, and we're still prone to, you know, reactions and stuff. And yeah, so made a page in a newspaper for saying oversharing something and was not my proudest moment. Yeah, it's it. Like, some of it, like some of what was said was said, but a lot of it was kind of this is the joys of being somebody who's very, very emotional. Did I leave any allays here? I don't think I did. Because what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking we might grab some allays and bring them over and just like destroy this forest. I want to level it down anyway because it's too lumpy and distracting from the nice pretty garden, you know, directly out front of it. Holy shit, this is the wrong time to fucking call. Holy jeez.
Hi. Hey.
I'm back. Hi. What did I push? Oh, I didn't push it. It's fine. Hi, coffee. I like my the phone rang. The stupid phone call ringer for phone calls with Nips. Phone calls with Nips. Hey, Mello. No, that was yeah, just phone call. Sorry, bad timing. I was expecting that call all day, and I checked my phone, and I was like, "Where's this?" I swear I got a message saying that there was a phone call today sometime, and then I couldn't find it. What do I need for? Yeah, but I couldn't find it, and then I went, "Oh, okay, well maybe I didn't have a phone call today," and then I got a phone call. Was that an exciting story? Do you guys want to hear it again? I can try and say phone call a few more times. Phone call. Yeah, so. But it's right, I'm no longer on the phone call. This is evidenced by, me not being on the phone where I had a call. Is it over there? Is it over there? Shit. Is it over there? There it is. I don't know where to go. I know where to go now. I found the way. Hi, coffee. So just before the coffee phone call. Yep, just before the phone call, I did have a quick. I can try and see if I can clip that out later, but I mean, I also don't want to go and look. I don't want to go and chase, what do you call it? From people. It's like, yeah. If that makes sense. I don't think that actually stops it. Oh god, I don't need my thingies. Okay, I just need to try and find a way to get you guys through here. How much are you guys going to cooperate? Is this going to be like the hardest thing in the world? Okay. Go away. Okay, how many guys did I not get through the portal? I got most of them. Pretty much all of them. I think it was only half of them. Hey, glitched. Get in the... Why do you hate me? Oi. Why do you hate me? Get into the... Oh, did he go in? It didn't look like it. Okay, well now we've got to stop them from getting back in the portal. Which... I mean... I don't necessarily need all of them. The more the easier. Like, don't smell like colour blue. Well, that's not fair. I chose purple. Well, be realistic. I chose the color. Like, I chose the color 7, but because of the way the color 7 resonates on the spectrum, I went with purple, just because it hits differently. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Forrest, what is wrong with you? Can you not act? Can you not act like it's the first time you've seen Buffalo before? But Forrest is the definition of scaredy cat, aren't you? You are a scaredy cat. He truly is a. Whoops. How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's alright. As far as building. No, Forrest is just. Look, Buffalo just got home because I just saw him drive the driveway. That's why I was looking over there. I'm just looking. And then fucking Forrest comes. You almost got there. And then Forrest just comes running in and he's like looking out the door like, oh shit, someone's here. And it's like, you think? Hey, thank you for the like there, Fred. Appreciate it. It's like, you just learned someone's here? Yeah, you know who that is. You twit. Sam bounce a lot. Did you see his tail? Okay, guys, go through the portal. Okay, at least most of you, please go through the portal. Please, the last 2. I think I got all of them. Okay, we're good. Actually, I might just put them here, eh? Alright. So they should all hang out in this area then, eh? I reckon. They shouldn't follow me. Fuck off. You don't know what it's like. You don't know how much milk I put in my cereal. Go away. It is. Oh my god. I know. I was thinking the other day, like, that's why I've been doing some spring cleaning and I was like, the weather's warming up, which is really, yeah, like spring cleaning. I even grabbed the big skip bin today and dragged it around to the front of the house where we've got, actually a lot of it's actually my old housemate stuff from a while ago, like just boxes from stuff he bought, like camping gear and stuff. And it was just sitting up the side of the house and I didn't realize how much of it was until I brought the bin over. And then just like, the bin's now full of a lot of that. And I'm like, sweet, I'm going to do that again soon. Another one will go around and just grab just this big spring clean. Live stream today. Peregrine Falcon live stream. What is that? First egg last night. Peregrine Falcon live stream. What is that? Is that... I don't know what a Peregrine Falcon is. I'm ignorant. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome in. Hi. I'm ignorant. We'll do this. And then we'll do... Yeah. Like this. That's Melbourne City on the side of the building. Oh, it is a famous pair of falcons. Okay. Okay. Cool. That is pretty cool. Well, that's not what you wanted, that. Stop they're bullying me. That's cool. I'm gonna have a look at that. Just sits there and just watches them all day. Just like being creepy. These guys are probably like sitting there going, bro, can you just give me a little bit of privacy? You know? Trying to repopulate the earth. You guys are sitting here watching me. It's only a tad bit uncomfortable. I'm just saying, like, if somebody put a fucking, you know, somebody put a camera up in your bedroom and it was like, just act normal. You know, I'd be pretty uncomfortable about that. You know, I'd be pretty uncomfortable about that. The fluffy stage? Oh, that'd be cute as fuck. That'd be pretty cute. Did the cat come? Cat came. Alright, we need one of these trees. At least. And then we're gonna need... like... this one. Oh no, most of these guys are gonna... Oh wait, we can do... How do we like keep them still? Like... There, like there we go. Come here, twit. Hey, stop it. Oh, I don't know where he went. Where are you going? No. Bro, I hate these guys. I'm just going to take them all off of them now. Just, I'm confiscating all of them. They're banned. They're confiscated, all of them. They're all banned. You get one. You get one. You get one. You get one. Crap, do you want... You get one. You get one. Who's missing one? You. Alright, now we gotta find... He's got dirt over here. Oi! Okay. These are I haven't dealt with the happy ghasts yet. Oh, he's still got one too. Hey. Hey. Yeah, you come here. You gotta keep an eye on him. You gotta be really careful not to take your eye off him because I'll disappear. Oh, you too. Is there any... You too. Oh, hello. Hey. Hey, Ozzy, welcome in. Welcome in. I seem to have gotten most of those. That seems to be alright. Now, maybe I should put... Actually, I might do that. I don't really know how to set this up the best. I really have done zero research into it. But if I go like this, right? Then fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. There we are. Oh man. Did you want to do this one? There we are. That'll work. In a game? No worries, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your game. Enjoy your game. Yeah. So if I like throw a bunch of this stuff on the ground like that, these guys should run over, pick it all up, throw it down here, and most of it should get collected by the hoppers. I say most of it. Some of them, I think, that's right. They'll pick it back up again. Like whatever doesn't go into the hoppers, they'll pick back up again and just keep recirculating and shit. Right? I'm pretty sure. So now I can like do this. And oh, we've got the birch ones. I do want to grab the birch. Always for Musetta. Well, I guess kind of actually I don't need the birch as much. Birch logs are good though. Yo. Oh, do I? Yeah. What do I got mail for? Apparently I have mail. I don't know who wants to talk to me. Always for moves ahead. They ain't gonna stop me ever. What are you doing? What happened? Where'd you come from? Like legit? Where was he? Was he in here? Where did he come from? Where? This one guy is just like, bruh. What? Okay. If you say so. I don't know where he came from. Like, I'd be fine if I found the rest of them, but I didn't find the rest of them, so I don't know where he came from. Hey, welcome in. Can you talk now? Because it wasn't verified. Oh, really? You got that tick now? Welcome in. Welcome in. Maybe I should, like, not have this running all the time. And, like... Go there. And if I, like... And then... And then they'll follow me now. More. Or what? They should follow me now. Oh, yeah. So, because I don't know how to fix the thingy. Because I'm an idiot. So just, like, throw me a song. To be honest, that's actually... Yeah. Just another one of those things I just don't yet know how to fix. It's like the blurb one. The worst thing about that one is I don't even know how to remove it. I genuinely can't even remove the redemption. I hate it. I hate it. But this one, I just got overwhelmed when I tried to fix it last time and I haven't revisited it. So, I'll get to it. Lol. But, well, that's not how it works, is it? What drink did you get? Oh, you're being slow, bruh. What'd you get? I feel like orange juice. Like a nudie fruit. Like, you know, like proper fresh pulp and shit. That's what I feel like at the moment. That would go hard right about now. Hot chocolate? Oh yeah, what with? Scratchy belly. I'm definitely a fan of the hot chocolate. I could do that. Meow. All you animals need to get out of swing range of my axe while I'm swinging my axe, because it's making me uncomfortable that I got so many, you know. It's getting a bit... Hey, Velvet. Hey. You see these allies and like, and even cows that are just with a death wish? Like, what's up with that? Actually, I don't know about those. No. Is this going to be another one of those projects that I'm going to sit here and whinge about that's just taking forever because I underestimated how large it really is? But then also, this is one of those ones that's going to be really good because it's resource gathering. I need 4,792 stacks of leaves. Approximately. Make cool railing? I know. And the other cool thing about anvils is when people see them, they don't just look cool, but everybody judges how expensive they are. And everyone is just like, holy shit, how rich are you? And you're just like, bro, I live in Australia. You think iron's a problem? Come on, think about it. Next thing you're going to say is, I can't find a sheep. One thing Australia's got, it's iron. I'm stuck here now. Well, hello there, Bowsy. Huh? Hi. Welcome in. I hope you are doing fantastic today. Hello. Diddle-diddle-dun-dun. This is a silly tree. I just want to point that out. I don't agree with its structure. I'm tree shaming. Is there still body shaming if you're talking about a tree? Or is that like, is it body shaming? Is it tree shaming? Is it structure shaming? Is it shape shaming? Is it kink shaming? It's not kink shaming. Oh, maybe it is kink shaming because this tree's got weird kinks in it. Because it had lots of weird kinks. Trunk shaming? See what I mean? Like, I'm just curious. I just want to know where I need to, like, what, I just need to know what type of bigot I am. That's the main thing, you know? Yeah, I'm going with, yeah, trunk shaming. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good one, eh? I like that one. Yeah. If you're judging a tree based on its trunk, on the shape of its trunk and how it appeals to and how it appears, I believe that to be trunk shaming. Yes, yes. Quick, somebody get the Urban Dictionary, write that down. It's very important we get these in before somebody else takes it and you know. Also, just remember, I am an idiot. Plant shaming. To the lager you've been watching for X long, you can buy a plot thing. Oh, that's there. It's just, then they're probably not appearing just right at the moment. Where's your watch time? What's your watch time? No, they're just not turned on at the moment. Definitely oh, whoa. It was a hobby, and then I started getting paid for it, I guess. So, holy shit. Oh, no, you got 19. Yeah, I knew you had, yeah, no, you're right, sorry. I thought they had 19 hours. I was like, I didn't expect that from, yeah. Okay, I expected more than 20 than 3 hours. I was expecting more like, not like, you know. Jeez, I was expecting more than 3 hours. 4 hours. Yeah, so the redeems all go inside this building. I just haven't. I just got to tweak around some of my redemptions, which I still haven't done because overwhelmed with other things. Yeah, exactly. It was a hobby, and I went pro. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's like same with dribbling shit. It used to just be a hobby, dribbling shit, and then people are like, "Holy, no, okay, it's not true. I'm not a professional at that yet." I ain't no professional yapper. Can you let me thank you? Do I need to get... I think I do. I think I need to exchange... like, I need an oak leaf one. Not like I need a birch and a thingy. Oh, hello, sir. Would you like to exchange hands? No, not you right now. What have you got? Okay, now you take that one. Okay, I need one with an oak log, which is you. Cool. Hey, Relent, hi. See, look, guys, if you try hard enough, you too can achieve anything. You too can go, you know. Stop doing this, you wombat head. See, it's not even full yet. But, see, now I can get the rest of these thingies too. Like this. What the fuck? Oh! I don't know, I had something. It sounded like... Hi! Something just bashed into the pole. Not hard, but... Oh my god. If it's all the way over here... I got it. Why is he licking his crotch? Hello. Where's the... There it is. Oh, stop throwing things at me. I'm not good at sport. That's a lie. Yeah, it is. It's my brother's out there. He must have. Hang on, I don't know. Done something. You lost your drink to the child. Why did you put your drink down? If there's anything I ever learnt with Four Brothers, is you consume all nutrients before you know, that's it. You just, if you get a drink, you drink the drink. Do not put the drink down. Not, hey, can you hold this for a second? No, you finish it before your next whatever it is, otherwise they will. He's hypoing, so you gave him the drink. I mean... yeah, fair enough. Blood sugar low? Okay, fair enough. Well, that's different. That's a little bit different. I was about to be like, that sounds like just disobedient child. Maybe the child needs to, you know, learn how to respect that they don't always get what they want. And then you're like low blood sugar, and I'm just like, well, that's just unfortunate for you then. I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope they're okay, and that they have gotten their levels back and balanced, and everything's okay. At first, I was very much just like, "Damn kids," and then it's like, "Oh wait, okay, yeah, no, that's different." No, that's a little bit different. Yeah, shit. Hope they're alright. I mean, it's not pretty easy to get on top of these things. especially these days, like once people are able to identify things, it makes it really easy. It's just like, oh yeah, I just need a, you know, when people know what it is, it's a lot easier to be like, oh yeah, cool. Look, guys, I just need to have a muesli bar or something. The bake lunches as kids, because I was you had to make 3 sandwiches. That's actually pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh crap. I remember this one time, right? It would have been like my mum's birthday or something, and we got Chinese food. And we all sat down at the tea table, and we put all the Chinese tubs in the middle of the table, and then everyone gets a plate, and you just grab what you want, put in your plate. So everyone filled their plates up, and then everyone's filling their plates up, and I filled mine up, and some people are still doing theirs and stuff. But I was like, I'm done with mine. Does anybody want a drink? Because I feel like a drink. And while I'm up getting myself a drink, I feel it would be considerate to also grab everybody else a drink. And mum and dad were like, yeah, I'll have one. And then someone else was like, yeah, I'll have one too. I was like, yeah, no. So I grabbed 2 drinks. By the time I got back and sat down, my plate was gone. The whole thing was empty. I literally stood up, went to the fridge, grabbed out the jug of water, went to the cupboard, grabbed out 4 glasses, and sat down at the table. The dining room is, it literally, this would have taken me 30 seconds to do this entire action. Maybe 30 seconds to get from the table and then back to the table again. And by that time, my food was entirely gone. There was no more. All of it was, my food was entirely eaten. 4 brothers. Mind you, I think it would be wrong. I don't think one of my brothers would actually like it if I did say it that way, because you see, he would find it. He's very proud because he did that all by himself. That was one brother. One brother just grabbed my plate, moved it over to his, completely devoured it, and then swapped the plates back so that his plate was, and then just sat there pretending to eat like nothing was happening. So by the time I got back here, the plate was empty, and he was just sitting there as if it just disappeared. It was like, what happened to all my food? And it's like, how did you do that? It's actually quite impressive. It's actually very impressive. Like, when you think about it. That's a lot of food. Dirty deeds, and they are done dirt cheap. God, I'm so good at singing. Do eating competitions? Do you want to lose? Like, how do you feel about losing, like, in front of everybody? Because, you know, when it comes to eating, I'm a big fat pig. It's not entirely true. Sometimes I can go days without eating, but still. Not to take food because we have 2 diabetics in the house. Oh, good, yeah. The older 3 is a free-for-all, though. As long as you respect each other and think, like, you know, it's hard when you're younger, you don't know, but as you're older, you know, as long as you respect each other, you know the rules. Glitched, you know what's right. Yeah. What would you like to take for all the time? It's like, why is this a one-way street? This is bullshit. I don't know if oh yeah. Oh, he should do eating competitions. Well, to be fair, we were all athletes at the time. Very athletic. Like, we'd all represented the Northern Territory. And well, wait up. I think. Yeah, he did. Yeah. I think 4 out of the 5 of us all represented the Northern Territory for one sport or another, whether it was baseball or soccer or volleyball or cricket or whatever sport we were doing. And 2 of us represented Australia playing sports. So we were very, very hungry boys. Think about it. We would like, that's what athletes do, is they eat. They need they need calories. We got to have our energy. We got to have our energy. So, yeah, we ate a lot as boys. And this is all before I was 18. So, yeah, our teenage lives were I feel sorry for my mum. We were growing boys, all of us. And the funny thing is we didn't actually grow very big. Cause like the tallest of us is 5'7". Well, actually that's not true. One of the brothers is just over 6 foot, or just under, one of the two. It's close. But look at like the rest of us, we're like 60, 70 kilos and like 5'7". But we ate a lot.
You're talking about our brother that stole our height and weight?
I was just saying about how we used to eat a lot, and there was that time we ate Chinese, and by the time I sat, I went up and grabbed some glasses of water and sat back down. Stubbs had eaten the whole thing.
What do you mean? I clearly remember there was a clean plate there.
Yeah, so do I. He completely cleaned it. There was nothing left of that entire plate. It was gone.
Yep, it wasn't even sauce.
It wasn't. There was no evidence that I'd ever put food on that plate to begin with. Had Mum and Dad not witnessed the vacuum cleaner.
Minus the sound, it was a vacuum. It was just plate gone.
It was ridiculous. Yeah, he was a vacuum cleaner. And I was just saying we ate a lot, but then athletes do, because, and we all played baseball and soccer and represented and shit, so
yeah,
it was just expected to eat a lot. Yep. How many trees left? Ah, yeah.
Have fun. I'll leave you to it.
Have fun. Yeah, how many trees? I have done a quarter. I reckon I've done about a quarter of the trees. Probably a little bit more. Like, yeah. We've done about a quarter of the trees. No, it wasn't even the tall one that ate all the food. Bit over a quarter of the trees we've done. What I'm just doing now, though, is I figured I'm just going to get rid of all of this. And by getting rid of all of this, it'll give me room to, I'll terraform this later and make it look a bit better. And, you know, it's a win-win. It's a win-win. All of this shit. The only problem with this is a lot of it's birch, but at the same time, it's kind of ugly sitting out front of the base. I'm not saying that this is pretty, but this is just, especially, oh, it's ugly. Yeah, just having the, you know, scattered trees out front, it's just a little bit messy, so. Yes, hello guys, hello. Yeah, that's it. I was just looking going, oh my god, I don't want to sit here and do this whole repeated thing. I hate it. I want to go and get farming leaves is boring as batshit. I'm just gonna push this button to screw up. And it was like, well, this is gonna be a lot better because And then, yeah, grab a few allays and then just, you know, treat it like one of those, yeah. This is, you know, and then this way I can just, and I've got a couple of allays grabbing the oak and the rest of them grabbing and one grabbing birch. And the rest of them are just grabbing, the leaves. So this is, you know, yeah. We'll get there. I don't know. It's one of those projects that it is just, I'm not good with big projects. Oh, guys, we got ads coming up soon. I want to take a quick 2 to 30, not 2 to 30. Yeah, so 2 second to 30 second ad break. Yeah, a little bit longer, but still. We can rebuild. Exactly, we can rebuild. Well, this is just, it's just messy. I can make it look a lot neater. You know, I can make it conform like the rest of the trees. Everybody stand in line. That's it. Arms reach. 6 feet, everybody. Everybody's got to make sure. Is this 6 feet? Oh, crap. I didn't even make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. That was so... That was close, guys. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they were standing any closer? Oh. You know? Everyone's... This is military grade trees. Every one of them is lined up perfectly. It's like Russia. These are Russian trees. Actually, I don't know about Russian trees. I don't think they were in order because I don't think they had a choice there. Yeah, anyway. Ah! Oh. You know, let's not dig myself another hole before I do, because I'm great at doing that. Words. Whee! If you're gonna grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, socialize, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're gonna do. We're gonna be right back after these quick where's that button? Shit. Be back. It's right up there, yep. Hi, yeah. No, it's still nice. Liminal, minimal, liminal, 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 liminal. I don't know why there's so much dirt in my pocket. Holy shit. Why is there so much dirt in my pocket? When did I do dirt things? Is this... What do you got? That's a big mouse. That's a big mouse you got there, boy. You got a big mouse. You gonna eat it or? You gonna eat it? You go take him over there. Go show my brother. It could be a small rat. I mean, it could be, but we don't really get rats here. Rats aren't something we get. We get a lot of mice. A lot of range of mice too, like the Spinifex jumping mouse. Like yeah, you know those mice that look like they're like they run like they sit on their hind paws all the time, on their back paws, and they got like really long tails. They're so adorable. I fucking love. They're so cute. We get heaps of those and heaps of different species of mice up the wazoo, but I don't think we actually get rats around here. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody wants to do the research and, you know, but from my understanding, I don't think we get rats around these parts. How do I fly now? Well, harding off fire? That sounds like... I hope you're okay. Everything's cool? A long egg... Oh, maybe it's a long egg Jabaroo. I don't think it's one of those. I don't think... It could be a Jabberwocky. Maybe it's a... Maybe it's a bunyip. Ooh. Oh my god, I just heard knocking at the door, and I looked over, it's not my door. My door's wide open, I can see straight outside. I'm just like, there's no one at my front door. What the fuck am I here knocking for? And then I look at the TV, and there was knocking on the TV. It was on the TV. Guys, it's a false alarm, there's no one at my front door. It was just my TV. Oh, did I lose my cat? As a mod? I'm assuming for the Minecraft, not for the IRL. Brother's on the phone with the old man, don't know why. So I'm just trying to listen in. I'm eavesdropping. Shush.
Yeah, no, I just clicked them off so yeah, they can't be.
I'm curious what the phone call is about. This is definitely a lot more enjoyable, as still as unenjoyable as it is. It's still more enjoyable than using that farm. I think I might just go around here and just chop down all of these guys. Did a bit of deforestation. That would have been a good name for the streams, hey? Just some casual deforestation. Ooh, yeah. Aw, you guys picking that stuff up? You guys picking this up or what? Thank you. Almost kangaroo mouse thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oak leaves. I didn't really think that through, did I? That goes in all of those, but then... Duh. Big brain. Big brain nips. Oopsies. Wait, floating tree. Disgusting. Maying. What are you doing? Floating trees are disgusting. You know this. Can you believe it? Cannot believe this. I am very sad. Out my head. One of you. Hey Snowy, good morning. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh my god, I did the dumbest thing the other day, Snowy. And you made me think of it. I saw the score in the English Premier League, and it was like, and it said 2-0 Hull versus Manchester, and I was like, oh, come on, Manchester, what are you doing? Losing to Hull? And I haven't even heard of Hull. And this was confusing for me. And wait for it. And I was just like, "Why? I haven't even heard of these guys. These guys must be so bad that they've been at the bottom of the ladder. I haven't even heard of them." And then I realized, I was like, "Wait, I've never been paying attention to the ladder lately. I wonder where who's who." I haven't seen the ladder in ages now that I think about it. So I brought the ladder up and I looked and we were 19th out of 20. And I was like, "What the fuck? How are we in 19th? Dude, we're going to be fucking relegated." And I'm freaking out. And then I looked and I went, "Oh, wait, we've only played one game." Oh, that explains why I haven't seen a ladder in ages. That explains why I've been so out of touch, because nothing's been happening. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, I haven't looked in ages. I should. And that's why I haven't seen anything in ages, because the season's been off. And the reason I've never heard of Hull is because they came up from the season below. So they were the best of the season under of the Division 1 season grade. They were the best of theirs, which is really good for them. I'm very much like, dude, that is awesome to hear. They came up from Division 2 or from the grade below to the Premier League, and then they win their first game against Man U. Now, I'm not saying Man U are a good team anymore, but I am saying that Man U have been in the Premier League for... When was the last time you saw Man U not in the Premier League? You know, they are a top division team and have been for decades. For decades. It's not like Leeds or something, or Middlesbrough, who've been coming back and forth, who are like, oh, we're, you know... Every now and then they don't make it in. It's like some years they just don't make it. And it's like, oh, damn. You know, Man U are always in it. So Hull come in and they come in, first game, boom, we're here. Hi, guys. By the way, we mean business. And it's like, oh, shit. Again, Manchester United are not the team they were back in the noughties and the 90s. Or the 90s, really. The 80s. They're not the same team, but they have been in this division, like I said, in the highest division, one of the highest in the world for the last few decades. They're not new to this, you know. So, hey, Cat and the Go. Yeah, you've never really watched it, but you've heard of Manchester United, right? Here's one. Like, you know, you've heard of Manchester United. You've never heard of Hull. So that's kind of one of those things. It's like when a team that has never been heard of ever comes out and beats one of the teams that the whole world recognizes, it's just like, hey, what the... Hey? Like, yeah. It's like it's kind of like imagine if a team you've never heard of goes in and beats like the Chicago Cubs in baseball. It's just like, so wait, this team that's never like this B grade team just came up and just beat one of these guys. Holy shit! Well done. Well done. Have you heard of Ajax? They're pretty good. I mean, I heard they go alright. Yeah. I'm talking about football, soccer. You've heard of Manchester United? Yeah, soccer. Yeah, you've heard of Ajax. I wonder why you've heard of Ajax. Yeah. I know that team. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why they couldn't just call themselves Amsterdam, you know, because, you know, it's like, no, they have to give a name that everybody is going to mispronounce. Like, how often do you have to tell people? You probably don't have to as often, but still, it's like, how often do you have to tell people it's pronounced Ajax? And they're like, oh, sorry. Why is there a J in there? Feyenoord is Rotterdam. You'll never work at Rotterdam? Oh, really? Are they pigs? Have they got bad facilities? Are they a bunch of poopy heads? I don't know much about the Netherlands League, actually. Ooh, I hate getting rid of floating grass because I always get because you can't replace it, and it makes me so sad. Even though it's nothing of any excitement, it's like, dude, who cares? And I'm like, I cares. They go to those matches. Oh yeah, they just attract a toxic group of people. Some places do that, eh? It's like some teams. We have the same with football, as in AFL in Australia, the Australian Football League, which is similar to like NFL. It's like halfway between soccer and rugby. It's like halfway, and yeah, like people literally go to these games. I've even spoken to friends before, and they go, "What are you doing on the weekend?" They go, "Oh, I'm going down to the Pioneers game." Oh, I didn't know they're playing. He goes, "Oh, I don't really care who they're playing. I'm just going down for the fight." What do you mean for the fight? Oh, there's always a fight. There's always a fight, and you're just like, oh, okay. So that's kind of that's one of the crowds that these people attract, and it's a pain because it's like there are a lot of people that go down for the sport. And there's a lot of people who go down, you know, for many reasons. But then there's those select few who are just a little bit angrier than the rest. And granted, a lot of the people really enjoy it because they literally go down just to get into a fight with the opposing football club or something. You know, I find it, like, I've got to be honest, I see it a bit primitive. If you're going down to get drunk and get into a fight, it just doesn't seem very, you know, it's not very, to me. And so I can understand sometimes it's like, look, nothing against that team, nothing against blah, 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 blah. It's just the people who go watch and not my vibe. Also hectic sometimes, my area's 10 to 10, yeah. Hooligans, yeah. Yeah, hooligans. Yes, hooligans is very much a very westernized. It's used. I believe it would be used in America. It's very known in Australia. You can use the term hooligan in Australia, and it is very understood. That's very Australian understood. We've even got our own variation, right, for people who drive around in their cars dangerously. They're called, you know how people who drive around in their cars dangerously, so they, it's said that they would hoon, people hooning around in their cars, they're hoons. So in Australia, those people are known as hoonigans because they're causing a public nuisance, they're damaging things, you know, just like a hooligan would. They're just like a hooligan, but they're hooning, so we call them hoonigans, and that's something. Yeah, that's in Australia. I don't know much about it if America does that as much, the US. But call them fuckwits. We call them fuckwits. We do call them fuckwits. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's, there's actually even, but there's also, it's also used in a non-derogatory way as well. Like, there's magazines that are called Hoonigan, right? And in these car magazines, they focus a lot on speedway races, on national raceways, on car modifications for off-street race use, for a lot of those things, just like you would get a car magazine anywhere else in the country. But they just call it Hoonigan because it's an appealing name, you know, because it's kind of like for the redneck type thing, you know, it kind of makes you feel like, you know, like I'm a Hoonigan, like, you know, it's got that. So it in a lot of ways, it's not derogatory. Like, I've classed myself as a hoonigan before, just without the damage, really. It's kind of like we would go like if you go to Summernats, there's hoonigans all over Summernats, and they're proud hoonigans, just like there's proud bogans. But then there's the other ones who ruin it for the rest of us as well. Is that close to hun, which means chicken? Well, I mean, pakak? Like, I mean, well, you spelt it correctly, so I think you did hear it correctly. I don't think it's got anything to do with chickens. No, we call them hoons because they hoon around. I don't know. They're hooning. I don't know. I'm trying to think of where hoon comes from, if it's an onomatopoeia or not. Oh, neighbor. I don't know if it's an onomatopoeia or not. Fun word languages. You want me to talk about fucking languages and stuff? You get me right. Whoa, jeez. I've been doing pretty heaps of. I watched a bunch of documentaries yesterday. I watched a bunch on like language and countries and etymology and migration. I watched a bunch on ancient migration, like talking about like 70,000 years ago, the migration from the original people, the interbreeding between the Neanderthals and the Denisovans, and all of that stuff. I've been again like mad. Well, just heaps watching all of these things, getting right into it. I don't know. Just recently, just had this big like anthropological, etymological desire to just find answers to certain things. Two cars drive together, the first one loses. Isn't it like two? Wait, no, I'm not gonna. No, that's fucking. That's cancel fuel. I just sort of won and went, nah, that'll get me cancelled. Yeah, that's dumb as fuck, that one too. The game chicken's stupid. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, finding words and language roots and a lot. Yeah, that's where a lot of that's come from. There, Veritai was a lot of it was like trying to understand, because I found out India's got like 22 different languages and scripts, and it's like, oh wow, so you've got like, you know, the Bengali, the Kashmir, the Punjabi, the Hindi, the Sanskrit, like all these different ones, and it's just like super fascinating, and it just made me wonder like how people got to where they are and whatnot. And then how it like makes you wonder like how and why certain cultures are different and all that stuff. So problem with trying to find language connections and stuff is I get hyper focused, and not hyper focused, but I get super like hyper fixated on that stuff. All of these things are just, they just make me just, I don't know, they make me feel warm and complete, and understanding it and researching it and all that stuff. It's yeah. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Oi, I didn't go into, there's not a lot of detail. I'm not near as good as you are at this. I stumbled over it for a little bit, but I did the starter stream. If you I did cover in the starter stream a little bit. I probably got it all covered in the first like 15-20 minutes, so, and it was not near as professionally covered as yourself. I kind of, but I did have some. I did oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I did have a little bit, said a little bit. I was like, I just thought I'd just direct you if you wanted to. Yeah. Hey. Hi. Yeah, thank you for that stream last night. You clarified pretty much everything and made like everything I stumbled over trying to figure out how to. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I was so grateful watching that. I was just like, yeah, that's yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It did. And it's like, and at the end of it, no one condones what was done and no one's proud of it, but yeah. It's one of those things. But we're just talking about a bit of languages and stuff, because I'm also trying, like, I'm trying not to avoid the subjects, but I'm trying not to draw, like, a lot of attention to it. It's kind of like one of those, you know, like when you make a public display of idiocracy and you're like, look, I'm not hiding it. There's videos out there. I'm not going to delete them either. If people want to go out and look, they're welcome to get the context. I just don't want to talk about it in a lot of ways, because it's, yeah, it's kind of, so I'm just kind of trying to just move on, as it were. And now we're talking a little bit about languages, and I was saying how I was studying a lot of different languages and everything. Because playing GeoGuessr has made me learn so much, and I didn't realize this. I kept getting GeoGuessr. I kept getting Denmark and Netherlands mistaken for each other, and it was actually annoying me, because I was like, dude, this is so Denmark. Dude, this is so Denmark. And then it would get Netherlands, and vice versa, and I was getting really, really upset, and then I realized that both countries are very flat. I didn't know that. And I was like, that's why I kept mistaking them, because they both look flat, so therefore... And they both have a similar language and culture and stuff. So to me, I was like, it's Netherlands. Netherlands is flat. And you'd go to Denmark and I'd see flat and I'd immediately say, this is obviously Netherlands because it's flat. And then it would say you're in Denmark and I'd go, that's not fair. Don't give me the day. No, this is just playing GeoGuessr, yeah, okay, it's but in saying that, like, dude, we get Australia keeps getting mistaken for South Africa, and at first you sit there and you go, yeah, but what, come on, because they're both deserts. Australians would be able to tell the difference, you'd think. Dude, I get Australia wrong. I had one the other day, and it was in fucking Eswatini in South Africa, and I got it wrong because I thought it was in Western Australia, because as far as I was concerned, that looked like Australia to me. It's like, oh shit. So it's like, you speak Dutch. No, I actually have a genuine question on that. I actually was going to ask that, and I thought, no, I might actually save that for some language study I'm going to do after stream, because it was a thought, but I think it's a little bit more complicated than just a straight answer available in chat, which is just a general question. I'm curious, which I'm going to research later, is why is Germany, Allemagne, called Deutschland, and they speak Deutsch, and then Netherlands, they speak Dutch, but it's not called Dutchland, and why don't they speak Netherlish? Or, yeah, okay, so there's a little bit there. I just want to do my research, and this is just a lot of history that I just, it's kind of like that simple question that people say, they go, oh, Portugal and Spain, it's the same question. Why are they different? And you realize it's two different kingdoms, and yeah. But yeah, that's just my curiosity. As an English person speaking, I was just thinking today, I'm like, I've always wondered that, because this is why a lot of people, they do get Dutch and German confused. A lot of people they just sit there and they go, oh, the Dutch, that's Germany. No, that's Deutsch. And then they go, oh, Dutch, that's Denmark. No, that's Danish. And even, oh my God, I do that all the time. Oh my God, I do it all the time. And it's really, really horrible, considering technically I have Danish heritage, like 3 generations back or 4 generations back or something. I'm Danish. So it's just like, Nips, you should know this stuff. You shouldn't be. But I even call Danish Dutch on accident, because I just go, oh, wait, shit. I guess it's unfamiliar, a lot of that. Yeah. Denmark is Danish. Sweden is Swedish. Norway is Norway. And then Netherlands is Dutch. And then it makes me wonder, is it something like Croatia? Because in Croatian, Croatia is Hrvatska. It is not Croatia. So then it makes me wonder, oh, maybe in the Netherlands, you guys pronounce it Dutch land. But then you call it the Netherlands as well. And it's like, oh, okay, now I'm confused. Because it's literally like, I just don't know why you guys are like, and then there's the Deutschland. It's very understandable why somebody would think somebody who is Dutch is from Germany, because Germany is Deutschland. Changed to one thing, these Danish or Denmark. Oh my god. And then you got other ones, right? So you've got, you got Australian, right? Albanian. So should you not have Indianian? Or they'd be Indian. No, they'd be Indian. I'm talking about the guys from Indiana, though. But then you got Vietnamese, China, Chinese, Japan, Japanese, Thailand, Thai. Poland, Polish. England, English. I don't know. Iceland, Icelandic. And it's just like, guys, there's no consistency. There's no, especially like Thai. Or the worst one is Netherlands, Dutch. And it's just like, okay, I quit. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Snowy. I ain't doing that. I'm not that dumb. You'll be wrong 10 out of 12 times. Yeah, don't ever. Yeah, I don't make that mistake. We say Netherlands country, Netherlands language. Isn't it Dutch the language? Danish? We'll end up with ski. Yeah, the Balkan one's the ski. Yeah, was that well, there are, yeah. If you talk Dutch. Oh, so in Dutch you say Netherlands, and then in English it'd be Dutch. But look, mate, I'm just saying. And then I feel sorry for those countries that have double names. Like, you go to somewhere like Germany, right? Like, Germany is known as so many different names depending on where you're from. Like, it's either Allemagne, or it could be Germany, or it could be Deutschland. When you go to, like, other places, like, they're three completely different ones, and it's so confusing. I think people should just make up their minds. And then you got those weird countries, like, not weird, but like, oh my god, and they just, their names completely changed. Not even close to similar. And I feel like, well, I guess that's our own fault. Actually, that makes me, oh, that's confusing, actually. What's the domain, the country domain extension for Japan? I actually just wondered that. Oh, there's a contradiction I never actually thought of that I just found that it possibly might be true, that I'm pretty sure exists. Because I'm pretty sure that's JP. I'm pretty sure that the extension for Japan is JP. Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking, Kriana. Yeah, that's where it should be NI. It should be NI. That's really... Hey, Dolly. That's actually really interesting. Because domains get written in your native tongue, which is why Croatia's HR because of Hvinska. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's yeah, but okay, that is a factor. But at the same time, what about Croatia? Why is Croatia not CR or CT or Because it's like, oh yeah, but it's like no, but they're Croatia's HR because it's written in their native tongue. Another example is Germany. Why is Germany DE? Because it stands for Deutschland, because it's written again in their native tongue. So it just comes to be weird. It's like you'd think that Japan in that sense would be NI to go with their native tongue, but it's JP, which is just... Oh my god, how am I going to sleep tonight? How am I going to sleep tonight, guys? That's it. Oh no. Hey, Knight, welcome in. But the next engineer that says something stupid, like making a 30-minute job take 6 hours for good reason. Wait. Well, yeah, engineers and mechanics do not get along. Yeah, they do not get along. I can testify to this. That's why as a field engineer, it was so much better. Like, and we said it, and this is kind of why we hold ourselves a little bit higher, with our heads a bit high in the sky. Because as field engineers, we had to also be the ones that fixed it, which means we couldn't fuck ourselves over. We couldn't treat the mechanics like, oh, well, it's not our problem, because we were the mechanics. So, field engineers, you designed it, you repaired it, you did everything to it, and you were the one who suffered if it didn't work properly. So, we kind of got a bit of a, bit of a godlike complex in a lot of ways. People are like, why do you feel so, like, much better than mechanics, and why do you feel much better than engineers? It's like, because we had to do both of them, and we didn't, so, it was, yeah, I mean, yeah, I hated working on other people's stuff because I spent the whole time just going, who the fuck engineered this piece of shit? Oh my god. And then as an engineer, you would sit there and go, I'm not going to be that guy. I appreciate you. Go get ready for the day. Go have your shower and brekkie and stuff. Yeah, yo. Simply adopted a lot of Western bits, including domain, I guess. Yeah, no, that's actually very fair. They are very, Japan's, I love Japan for a lot of it. They're very willing to compromise for, like, the Western world and shit, but they are not willing to compromise their nationality. Like, if you go to Japan, they are very much Japanese. Like, the whole culture, everything in Japan, it looks Japanese. It feels, Japan is very proud Japanese type country and stuff. But at the same time, they play baseball at the same, at the same time. When they're releasing, when it comes to the Western stuff, they got no problems in incorporating it and doing it. But they still are very much like, no, they're still Japanese. Where were we? We were over here? Yeah. Trying to not quit my job. Oof. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Hopefully you can find a new one. Oh, Jesus. That sounds horribly stressful as well. Yeah, hopefully you can find a new one. If anybody in whatever position, I don't know what's going on, but if you're in a position where you're trying to, where that does not sound good. I've been in that position where it's just like, yeah, oof, not a comfortable, not a place you want to be. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Swifty. Hi. How goes the doggies? And the sewing. Did you do the sewing? Hi. Can't drive. Oh, that's a huge hindrance. That's a big, yeah, factorino. Ableton, that's the other thing I'm doing. How's it going? Oh, that's a good thing. If you're being so distracted by Ableton, that tells me that, I mean, I could be wrong, but in order for me to get distracted, normally it's because I'm, you know, things are going well. Or at least I'm on a roll. I've got some sort of traction, some momentum. Considering selling feet pics. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's getting serious now. Don't want to bring another... Yeah. I get ya. Did I just hit my cat? No. I miss him. Should have anxiety before every shift. I've said that before. It's just like, look, if I'm sitting in my car doing breathing exercises to prepare myself to walk through the gate to go to work, I need to find a new job. I need a new job. And I've had that before. Just literally, like, yeah, you get to work and you just sit there and just, okay, it's only 8 hours. And then you're starting to plan it out, like, trying to plan out so that way, you know, to make it, like, to give yourself the, it's only 8 hours, and after 5 hours, you get a break, you can step away for a minute, and trying to, you know, it's like, holy shit. Yeah, this isn't a place I want to be. Yeah, we're gonna have to change something. This isn't good. Yeah, I've been there. Not good. It's right, did I actually hit the cat? I just thought I did. But I did not. I should really look at, trying to fix this but it's what's the thing about though too. Because I only got a few left. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, that's enough, I think. And done with noise. Dude, you remember when we were kids, we used to always sit on the floor doing cross-legged all the time? And it's just like, and nowadays, I sit cross-legged for like 5 seconds and my ankles are just immediately like, bro, it hurts. Like, the bone pushing against the ground, my ankle just hurts so much. And I'm like, how did we do this as kids? Because I sit down for like 5 seconds and my ankle's just like, nope. Nope. Like, how the fuck do we do this as kids, though? I'm gonna do a bit of sewing and do my other hand tomorrow. Oh, so you can walk around with one hand. Oh my gosh. What are people gonna think? Oh my gosh. What do people see you with your multicolored nails? Well, okay, look, if people do see you with your multicolored nails, just tell them to get out of your house because that's really, really weird. Why are they in your house anyway? It's just like, bruh, can you leave? This is my house. Right now, what are you talking about? See what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I've just got, like, I don't, like, I don't know. Did I get skinnier or something? No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't get it. Yeah, my ankles hurt like fuck just sitting there. Like, I just crushed them. I don't know. Maybe I'm... I don't know. Don't judge me. I'm skinny. Oi, 4 weeks off, let's go. That sounds good. And get the zipper. I can do the hems tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. You got time. Oh, wait, this isn't for Thursday, is it? You don't need this for Thursday, do you? No, you don't need this for Thursday. It's alright, autocorrect that. Yeah, I get you. Tomorrow's Tuesday? No, today's Tuesday. No, today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, because I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, today's Tuesday. Oh no! Oh no, you guys made me fucking spill me. Oh no, it's all gone terribly wrong. Oh no, there it is. It's not the first time, guys. Don't act like it isn't. Not for you. Yeah, it is for us. So it's 3:23 Tuesday for you, so it is Tuesday. Come on. It's not my problem. You guys haven't caught up yet. Get with the times. You mob living in the past. Lived in the future? Really? You don't, Snowy. No, you don't. No, you don't. You'd think no, because think about it, Snowy. All of these years, we've been watching all of these movies, and in these movies and stuff, they've been promising us things like flying cars and hoverboards, and, you know, you don't see any homeless people, and you see all these amazing things, right? But they've been doing these futuristic films for the past 100 years. You know? Like, remember, does anybody remember what Y2K was meant to be? Do you guys remember the Y2K? We got so excited for Y2K, the future was now. Do you remember when the clock ticked over from 99 to 2000 and we all were just like, we're in the future. Guys, we're in the future. Yeah, that was a quarter of a century ago, for fucks. That was a quarter of a century ago. Do you guys remember? We were so excited. We were all just like, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. And then it happened and we're like, nothing happened, nothing happened. It's... We are in the future, and guess what? This is it. This is the future. You want to see a cat? Look, guys. Shut up, magpies. Here you go. Here's a cat, guys, real quick. This is a Teo. See, that's what Teo lays like. See that? That's how Teo lays down. This is normal cat lay behavior. Yeah, then nothing happened really gets to you, doesn't it? You kind of get used to it, though, don't you? You kind of get used to it. Oh, how's Boo? The future probably also Boo, but at least I hopefully still have on my side. Aww. We did get hoverboards, did we? Do you have a hoverboard? Are you not sharing, Swifty? You better not be. You better be sharing. You better share. If you don't share, I'm going to go and tell everybody you're a bad girlfriend who doesn't share her hoverboard with me. And they're all going to probably judge me for not buying myself my own hoverboard like a grown-ass man. That's not the point, okay? You should share your hoverboard. Alright? Share your hoverboard. Last year, elementary, we all made the crazy predictions of the future. That's it. Dude, try... You know what's funny is, remember that like in like... You all know what the Jetsons are like? I think the Jetsons is set to happen in 2068, I believe. The Jetsons. I think it's 2068. Or is it 2600 and something? I think it's I don't know, actually. Oh, shit. But, yeah, some of the things that the predictions of the future are just like, brother, oh my god. Told me about getting the free L's and stuff, and you already got it? Holy shit, quickly. It is 2062. See, okay, I wasn't far off. I'll see us off 2060. Like, that's it, yeah, see? See? Were they hoverboards? I know how to make a hoverboard. Do I know how to make one that's, like, you know, feasible? And, you know, like, good? No. I'm actually, it actually makes a lot of sense. The idea of hoverboard sounds pretty... And then you actually go to make one, and you realize, holy shit, nah, this is actually a pain in the ass. It's going to either require a redonkulous amount of power. It's going to be way bigger and ick. It's going to be loud. It's going to be what it's not going to be the hoverboard we saw in Back to the Future anyway. Well, not from my researching and stuff. Flying cars just aren't viable. Same thing. It's just like, yeah, it's just like we can have them. We've got people who design them and stuff, but then yeah, is it like, yeah, it's not. But then maybe just not to that degree. And the boards, yeah, that's the biggest thing, Swifty, is yeah, a lot of it's the magnetism and stuff. Like, unless the roads are all made out of like steel or something that's magnetic, it makes it very difficult to. And then there are ways to repel it, but then you need excessive amounts of power or special conditions of, and there's certain, yeah. That's one of the simpler ways to, yeah, is to think of it like that. But then if you go with electromagnets, it's even better, more powerful, more control. But then you got to use a lot of power every week. Really, you go to Poland every week. Get off the toilet, you twit. So I spilled my coffee. This isn't a toilet paper roll, it's a coffee roll. Hello, cat. Or something? I don't know how it goes. It made me laugh. Come on, that's not hard. Come on, I'm pretty simple. Come on, are you saying is it like, is this one of those things where it's like everyone gets really excited when they made me laugh? Am I one of those? Oh my god. Is it so hard to make me laugh that everyone gets excited when they can? Yeah, true, yeah. Well, this is actually, yeah, very true there, Snowy. It's like I said before, like, I mean, I would see my family a little bit more if I could. And a lot of it's, I think I had a lot of people say, oh, you'll make time for those if they matter. And it's like, look, I'm not saying I wouldn't. What I'm saying is, if it's going to take me 24 hours to drive down somewhere and cost me a week's wages in plane tickets for the alternative, it's just like, look, now it comes down to, it's not that it's, but then if I had something that's available, yeah, it's just like, I wouldn't have a problem in just like, yeah, I'll whip down and say that, yeah. I fail. Yeah, but what do you mean? I laugh at you all the... No, actually, no. Don't repeat that. I laugh at you all the time. Aww. That's not true. I do not laugh at you. These guys are just, I should, Guys, why aren't you going through the portal? To write an oral... Wait, how do you write if it's oral? I thought if it's oral, you have to speak it. Isn't if it's oral, don't you have to speak it? Why are you writing it down? That makes no sense. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Are you one of my students? Oh my god, could you imagine? I've heard of those stories where people would literally find their students in chat or like, you know, things like that. And it's just like, oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is embarrassing. Those things, they're hilarious. Oh, guys, we got ads coming up, so we're going to do a quick ad break. Yep.
Hi.
Yeah, Shwitzy's Victoria. You're like, oh shit, it's coming in. Oh, maybe, oh no. This is one of those things you guys are gonna be like, oh crap, you're my teacher. Oh god. What be calling? Hey Beth. Wants to be awake? Wants to wake up someone? Nah, I don't want to wake up somebody. Like, it's not exactly something I, you know, set out to do. Guys, we're gonna have a quick ad break. So if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, or go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do to look after yourself. We're going to have a quick 30-second ad break, and then we shall be returned. We'll be right back. On streams? Who is going on stream? Who are we waking up on stream? I'll check for the details. Yeah, you guys should like whisper before someone doxes. Yeah, before somebody, safety. I'm interested too. I really want to know the answer for this, and I'm sitting here going, I don't want anybody to say anything at the same time because safety concerns. YOLO. Oh, jeez. That got loud. Holy jeez, that got real loud real quick. Did you guys just... You want to know the answer? Oh, you don't know each other? Okay. So it was a... Okay, well at least we've confirmed okay. Okay, we cool guys, we cool. They don't, it's not one of 50 students. Could you imagine? Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Phew! It's like, this is meant to be my safe space. Can you please not hang out here? Oh shit. Lols. Bounce. Sorry, this... Oh, no, I did it. Damn it. Sign up for better. Trust Alex? Who's Alex? Wait, what? Are they one of your students? Are you doxing your students now? Oh my god, Shritty, what are you doing? How good is this though? Hey guys, come here. Follow me. It's funny, I have not been doing my heavy music lately. And I'm not against it because it's just been a vault. It's just, you know, as you guys have been hearing, like, yeah, okay, we're missing some of the heavier stuff, but I mean, I'm really just vibing to this just chill music. I'm also hoping that I mean, I know I'm not somebody who says, oh, I'm like, you know, heavy music makes me angry. But I am going to say that, you know, the more relaxed radio style music definitely does help me keep a little bit less passionate or a little bit more calm. You know, it's not that heavy music works me up. It's just, I guess, maybe it does. But like, you know, this music definitely does help me maintain a little bit more of a, nah, look, dude, let's just relax. You know? Oh, I love Famous Last Words. I love this song. Great song, great songs. Oops. Yep. Or their last name. Yeah, true. True, yeah. Alex. Did you guys just hear that bird? That was a very vocal bird. I think that bird wants sex. I don't know, just saying. That sounded like a bird that wants sex. Yeah, different energies. Yeah. True. For sure. Can actually understand you more when you have really having saying a struggle hearing you. Yeah. Well, that's good. I want to be more... If I'm more easily digestible, you know, people can receive me better and stuff. I said, yeah. Yeah. It's a brand new phrase. Yeah, not around here, it ain't. Hey, Rat, welcome in. Hi. Crazy. I don't know. Me talking about animals having sex isn't exactly something new around here. It reminds me of the intro to Brickleberry. I've been watching some Brickleberry recently. I haven't seen it in ages, and I started watching it again. And oh my god, the intro to Brickleberry is fantastic because it's just, they're panning over a natural forest, a natural nature reserve, and they're like, nature, beautiful, nature at its finest. And then it pans out over to the valley, and it's just all these animals having sex with each other. There's just like, it pans over to the wolves and they're doing it doggy style, and the alligators are eating each other out, and the birds are flying while having sex. Like, literally, it's just honestly, the animators had too much fun drawing all of these animals having sex. Yeah, it was, it's quite amusing. If you haven't seen Brickleberry, it's highly offensive and it's hilarious. And yeah, the intro is just all these animals having sex. Lots and lots of sex. It's funny. Yeah. We go alone. Am I back? No worries, mate. No worries. You do what you gotta do. Thank you for coming in. It's good chatting and whatnot. Nah. Are you trying to drown me? Okay, give me a second. No, I should have a drink of water, right? Is that Mango? Hey, Mango, welcome in. Oh, it's flaring back up. Oh, you gotta look after yourself. You gotta look after yourself. Yeah, I hope that one relaxes off you. One of those yesterday too. Today's your Saturday night. Oh, your first day off? First day off, hey? Am I living in the past? I don't know if you noticed this, but yes, I am. You know where I come from. It's the past. Everything here is like Snowy. We got our first Cineplex last week. We are the future. Tomorrow. Oh, nice. Nice. No, I do like telling people that one just for a bit of funny, just a bit of lols. Because people do make fun of where I live, like we are in the past. And it's like, look, we aren't, you know, incredibly caught up, but geez, we're not. Sunday off last week as well. Oh, see, yeah, it's staggered shift work. You on shift work, are you? I'm in the future? I am. Well, only in the future relative to the clock. Relative to time? No. Relative to the clock? Yeah. But that's only so humans can have something we can, we can measure and understand on a global sense. But at the same time, what's happening here and now is it's still the same. It's just about perception. You know, it's just that we're all experiencing it differently. Yet it's still the same time. Australians aren't any more in the future than New Zealand is to Australia. It's just, it perceives that way because the sun goes down earlier for them. So, yeah, time's, that there is where it's like, oh, time's just a human invention type thing, where it's, because it's kind of just like, what do you mean? Because it's the exact, it's now is now. You know? Time is fake? No, cyan is fake. Please be consistent. Time is weird? Yeah, it's true that. You'll learn the lottery numbers for today? Oh, haven't you watched Lost? Look what happened to that guy. He learned look what happens when he got the lottery numbers. Yeah, you want to be like him? You want to be like him? Time is word soup. Is a word soup? Well, yeah. I mean, time is just an acronym of emit. Just, you know. Just saying. Is it an acronym? Is that the word? Dishwasher? Oh shit, I didn't do the dishes today. Oh fuck me. Big ball of wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff. I don't know who says that, but it sounds like that's similar to how they would say it. I don't know who did say it, but that sounds pretty, you know, roughly on. Like, did I get the same? Did I get the vibe? Did I meet the No, I think I got that right anyway. Made by printers to sell more. That's it. That's all they wanted. They're like, how do we sell more printer rate? Because like, we need more printer colors. And they were having a hard time. They couldn't market white because for obvious reasons. So white was out of the question. And they're like, well, we need more colors. And voila. There you go. I saw this thing the other day, and it was so dumb. It was on Tumblr. It was this thread where these people were talking about trumpets, and this person put up like a bunch of pictures of violins and stuff. Of violins, violas, piccolos, fiddles and piccolo, and it was like, and the bass, and it was so funny, because somebody was just like, string trumpets. And just to provoke and just to, you know, wind everybody up. And I'm like, I love this person. Whoever just came in to this trumpet thread and posted a bunch of violins and called them string trumpets needs a raise. That is, I love you. That is fantastic. I'm here for that. That is peak level troll right there. I love that. Yeah. There was some other really good ones too. Then they started talking about like other ways to like you know, describe violins and a few other things. But yeah, just the string trumpets. I'm like, oh bro, that's yep. Oh, good string trumpets. Same. When you think about it, they do. They've got that trumpety type sound. You know, they've got that vibrato type resonation type thing, and it's just like, holy shit, yeah. No, well, the way the bow vibrates is similar to the way the fucking the thimble, what do you call that thing? The reed. The same way like the reed vibrates and shit, so it, you know, resonates in a similar way, creating a similar type of, so, and then obviously you can pluck it, which doesn't sound anything like when you use a bow, but when you use the bow it does have yeah, I get that. Plus it makes people upset when they hear that and uncomfortable, which is definitely me going, yes, that is now something I will use because well, I'm a terrible person, what can I say? Yeah. It's taken years to get this way, guys. Don't worry about it. Like you two can get there. You two can be a horrible person. It just takes much practice. Yeah. He wonders. Yeah. Wonder how long I can do this before these guys start, like, you know, missing or dropping. Hey, up high fro. How are you? I hope you are well. Hello, hello. Hello. Okay, I think these guys are gonna start, like, you know, missing stuff, so I'm gonna take it over here. I think there's actually a lot more trees here than I originally anticipated. Black and black. Nope. Then, what? Don't throw shit at me, bro. So I'll fight you. Ack. Okay, guys, just give me the stuff. Okay, you happy? You giving me all the stuff? Have you missed any stuff? Is it look, you missed stuff. You guys are useless. You didn't even get all the stuff. If I find more stuff, I'm going to cry. Look, there's more stuff! I'm not actually going to cry, I'm just going to... They got the stuff, so it's okay. Where's my cat? There he is. Banana. Mama ne. They aren't sure. in my or solids city. Really? Really? No art stores? Where do you get your art stuff from? Like, when you say your city, I'm also sitting there like I'm probably not understanding how close and far you are from apart and stuff. Like when I think of like, you know, my next city, the next city across from me is a long fucking way. So I'm also like, when you say the next city, oh, I forgot like how close everything is. So yeah, Solid lives a city over. Jeez. Yeah, your cities are right. Yeah, the fact that Solid lives in a city next door, and I'm like, bro, that's so far. Like, Swifty and I live in different cities, but then we're also in different states, on opposite sides of the continent. It's but yeah, it's just Australia's big, okay. Australia's really big compared to the Dutch lands, and sometimes I forget this. Says it, yeah, 15-minute drive. Oh my god! You know what happens if I drive 15 minutes? I get into the. it's, oh my god. Oh well, I mean, yeah. In 15 minutes, I'm leaving. I'll be on the other side of my where I am, the other side of my town. Australia's big. We're compensating for our lack of population, if that makes sense. Doesn't really. Yeah. That's where I get my stuff from. Like, I do the same. Like, I always get mine from the dollar store. It's not the best stuff, but their canvases are good. Like, the dollar store have got really good canvases. Their paint, not so much, but a lot of the stuff is perfectly good. Like, their glues are perfectly good. Their paddle pop sticks, perfectly good. There's a lot of their crafting stuff you can get from dollar stores that is nothing wrong with it. Some stuff you're like, nah, look, I'll get, you know, like paint and whatnot, but I find the canvases are really good. Yeah. It's like, and you're paying so much less. The canvases are so much cheaper there, and there's nothing wrong with them. They're maybe not the paint, but like the glues are fine. Some things, and it depends what dollar store you go to. Like the dollar store we have is Mad Harry's. You go to you go to South Australia, it's Silly Sollies. You go to Western, you go to New South Wales, it's Crazy Clark's. You go to other places, it's literally called Dollar Store. Like, yeah, it depends where you go and stuff, yeah. Like $10. Yeah, instead of one, yeah. It's like, holy shit, this is heaps good. I can get some, like, I've gotten all my canvases and stuff when I used to paint. Silly Sollies. I wasn't sure if it's Silly Sollies or Silly Sallies. And I kind of like hesitated. It is Silly Sollies. Is that one's South Australia, isn't it? It might even be international, I don't know. I know that, yeah, in the NT, where ours is called Mad Harry's. Oh, that Queensland. Oh, okay. Maybe Crazy Clark's is South Australia. Northern Territory, we used to get a lot of ads from the Queensland when we were growing up, because we'd get all the you know, from Emerald and Blackall and Mount Isa and stuff, because it was very rural. So and the Northern Territory didn't really have much, so So we would get a lot of our ads we would get through from Queensland. That's probably why I remember that one. A few locations in other states, Wrong. Trying to think of other ones that they're called, other what the other equivalent alternative type things, and yeah, what they're called. I can't think of them off the top of my head. Yeah, Crazy Clark, Silly Soldies, Mad Harry's. What apart from that? From the big city? Try to order it, yeah. Ordering's... I hate it, how it's... I always hated it, like, when you go to a shop. And I understood it, because you can't stock everything. But it kind of made a lot of these small shops close down. You know, like, you go to a shop... and you say, hey, do you have X? And they go, no, we don't stock that. You'll have to go get it online. And you go, oh, damn. So then you try another store. And they go, yeah, nah, mate, you're not going to find that. No one stocks that. You're going to have to go online. And you're like, oh, bugger. So then you go online and you get what you want. And then the next time, and while you're there, you see a few other things that you like. You're like, oh, sick, I can get that here too. Oh, I can get that too. Oh, I can get that too. So then the next time you run out, you don't go into the shop anymore. Because you know that shop's just going to tell you, just go online. And it's like, bro, I'm literally coming into your shop, asking you for this product. What about if you order it, and then I buy it off of you? I'm, like, so many shops push away customers, telling them, oh, just go online. And it's like, mate, we know everything's available online. We didn't... Fine, you hate customers, I get it. It's even cheaper than the art store. Yeah. It's like, it's a lot of the time it's cheaper. I don't have to get up off my ass. I've got a bigger selection. And it's like, I mean, I get it too. I get it. Yeah. It's easier to, it's going to be more chance online or more available and stuff. But also it's like, here's the other thing is I don't know where to look. I don't have guarantees on that stuff. I'd feel a lot more comfortable and safe if you guys did it, because you're a business and know where to get the stuff from, who the trusted sellers are, all of the, you know, and all those things. So I'd prefer that that their shop did it and then just sold it on to me. And then the shop can make a profit, and then they stay in business, and then also they can then provide me with some customer service, like knowledge on the product and support on it or whatever, and then other customers can come in and they can go, oh yeah, we don't actually stock it, but we've had other customers come in and they've actually gotten it through us, so we can provide you with all of the customer support and stuff. We're just going to have to order it in, so it may take a couple of weeks. But once it gets here, we are fully equipped to play with this product. And then you're like, oh, sweet. But a lot of companies don't do that. I know a lot do. A lot of them do say, we can order in, it's just going to take a couple of weeks. A lot will say that. But then there's those ones who tell you, just go online. And so you end up just going online. Just like you told me. Just like you told me. And then unfortunately, all the local businesses die. Which is where a lot of your quality comes from. Because a lot of the quality doesn't necessarily come from the local business. It comes from the businesses going through a lot of the, you know, the customer support and stuff. Or narrowing down what brands to and to not buy and figuring out like a lot of those things. So that's what makes so you end up with the good stuff, because the other stuff gets wheedled out. You end up with guarantees. They've got consumer laws, things like that as well to adhere to. Young. So yeah, like, at the end of the day, we all know we can just jump on Amazon and buy it. But, yeah. I want more than just a product. Bounce. Is that the Dr. Lizzie Potatoes? Hello, hello. Wait, let me try that again. Hello, hello. Is me. Hi. Hi. Lizzie, why are you following me around Japan? That was really weird. I was like, bro, okay. Like, get your own location. This is weird. This is my spot. Yeah, customer service is the big one, eh? Like, yeah. It's not about serving the customer now, it's about serving the customer in the long run, in the future. You know, anybody can give somebody a product, but can you support that product? Wasn't the only one. I have to see the rest of your guesses, eh? I was so proud of getting where I got. Like, my brother got South Japan, and I was like, I knew it was north because I just knew it was north. But I didn't think it was up in Sapporo, up in the top island, because there's not much, there's not much up there. It's a very unpopulated island, so I kind of just went with the chances are more so on the bottom island. But I can't believe you got the same thing. Like, same brain cell. That's story of my life is because I get stance every issue I was about, ooh. I liked when I went to like art stores. See, look, I can go to an art store in, online, right? And I can go, I want these paints and these blah, blah, blah. I can order it all, probably get good prices, all the other stuff. But when I go into the art store, right? You go into the art store and you start having a look at the paints. And then that little old lady comes over and she goes, are you right there, love? And you sit there and go, yeah, I'm just having a look at some of these paints. And she goes, we got a brand new stock of some of that acrylic stuff in the back there. You just come in. And you're just like, oh, really? Oh, is it any good? And they go, top fine shit, I've been using it myself. And you go, oh, sweet, thank you. Because it's a lot of those thingies. It's like because the people who run the local art store are painters themselves, so they use the stuff, so they will promote their stuff, and they know when there's good stuff, or they'll look and they'll go, look, I only stock this stuff because the franchise makes me, it's no good, don't buy it, grab this instead. Where if you're online, you're not going to get that. What you're going to get is you're going to get a selection of paints and you choose. If you pick the wrong one, that sucks to be you. You miss out. You picked the wrong paint. How do you know it's the wrong paint? Well, it didn't work. Oh, bugger. That's just what it is. And it kind of is like, well, that's not, bugger, but I wanted, and you don't, until you get it, you don't, So, but yeah, when you go to the paint stores, and then even some of the people, like, you'll rock up and you'll go and you're like, maybe the art guy is painting in the back, right? Like, he's literally just out the back and behind the counter, and you're like, oh, what are you painting? And he just goes, oh, we got this new stock in, and I'm just seeing how it all works because I don't want to sell it to the customers if I don't know how good it works. And you're like, oh yeah, how is it? And then they go, well, look at this. And then you get to see this and you're like, oh, sick. Because they actually are involved in because these people are providing a service, not providing a not providing a product for money. They're actually providing a service, and that is the difference, you know. If you go to these a lot of these times, it's not always the case, but a lot of the time that's what it is. It's the same as, you know, like the bakeries or whatever, you know, like you're never going to try these new things or get the best experiences if all you get to rely on is what you're in charge of. So you can look around the whole store, but it doesn't mean anything if you don't know. And you can look at all the reviews you want. That takes time, you know. It only takes 3 seconds just for the person who runs the shop to just go, oi, try this. Or, you know, and then you also create a really good relationship with them too. I'm literally actually speaking, when I say the little old lady, I'm actually talking about the little old lady at my the art store we had, because that's what she would do. She was great. You would just go in there and browse around, and she would go, what are you looking at? Like, and you just go this, and she'd go, and then she would just start talking to you about it. And she loves doing stone masonry, like chiseling and stuff like that. So, we spoke a lot about oh geez, I'm almost down again. We spoke about that type of stuff, and yeah, she was fantastic for it, and it was exactly that, and that's the exact experience. I can go online, and I can buy chisels. What's the best chisel to buy? I can do research. And at the end of the day, all of this research, you know, like, you're going to do it, but a lot of these things, the resources you're going to be finding are from these types of people, you know. It's going to be people like this who wrote Tumblr threads or Reddit threads, or people like this who did YouTube videos or wrote papers on you know, on stuff like that. So it doesn't matter how much research you do, you just meet the people firsthand and just hang out with them, and then you get to talk with them, and yeah, it's there's nothing like real life customer service and just having somebody there to just, yeah, go to vouch for the product and stuff. It was the same as, like, you know, you go into a bike store and you're like, oi, what's the best blah to use? And then the guy will be like, yeah, well, I use these because this and that happens and this and that, you know, same thing. You can go online and you can go, oh, I'm going to buy these because they're Shimano, and I know Shimano are good. I'm also going to buy these because they're expensive, and expensive is good. And none of it was any good, you know. And then you find out, another great example, like, you find out some of the tools I use for work. I remember having a talk to Omman. I was like, where do you get these from? And he goes, you'll never guess. I was like, no, where do you get these Allen keys from? These Allen keys are these are good. These from, like, Snap-on? Or where do you get these Allen keys? He goes, Bunnings, bro. And it's like, get fucked. Are you telling me the best Allen keys you can get, the best Allen keys on the market, you get them at Bunnings? And he goes, yeah, I'm dead fucking serious. Just get them at Bunnings. That's the best you're going to get. And I'm like, so you don't use Snap-on, you don't use... He goes, nah. None of the top-notch brands, none of the expensive ones... Bunnings. And yeah, it's like, holy shit, because yeah, you talk to the people who are part of whatever it is that they're doing. And yeah, it doesn't matter how many reviews you read online, it doesn't matter how many YouTube videos you watch on best products, unless you see the people who do the stuff, which is, yeah, they're normally the guys that run the tool stores or the art stores. In this case, yeah, the art stores. And yeah, doesn't always mean best. Exactly. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Oh, but I spent $110 on this canvas. It was a really, really good canvas. It should be. And it's like, yeah, and I spent $10 on it at a dollar store for my canvas. And it does the exact same thing, except mine isn't ripped like yours. And it's like, what? But I spent way too much. You spent way too much. Yeah, I hate being that person there. Recommended use at schools, yeah. That's it, like... Lorraine. I don't know who Lorraine is, but this guy's really looking for her. I don't know what she did. Have you seen Lorraine? She's out there. Oh. Yeah. Dollar store paint, it was great. Yeah. Just want better quality coverage, so I go with brand new. Yeah. Again, it all depends on what you're doing and stuff. Like, there's some dollar store spray paint that I use for certain stuff, and we use it all the time for at engineering and stuff, because it's a temporary spray paint for indicating a lot of it. You know, it's just to show that, you know, it's just to indicate like witness marks and stuff a lot of the time, or certain things. But then also other things, like if I was doing a final touch paint, I would... So the difference is, though, I would spend $3 on spray cans for certain stuff, and other spray cans I would spend $30 on. And it depended on the application, what I was doing with it, you know? Like, yeah, a lot of the time, that $3 spray can, I would use those regularly for the day, for the whatever I was doing for most of it. Touch up nuts and bolts or whatever, I would use that. You know, there's a lot of things I would use the $3 fucking spray can for. But then when it came down to, you know, a finished product that was playing brand new that I wanted to put on the showroom floor or something, it was the $30 spray can. And especially if it was it was like fucking down to the primer and shit. Electronics, now that's different. Yeah, electronics, you gotta be a lot of electronics, you gotta be yeah. Because you gotta, like, if there's any slight amount of fault in, like, the silicon, in the molding, in this, in all of that stuff, right? If there's any faults with it, then you end up with shorts, and once it shorts out, then you end up looking, you know, well, you guys have seen Home Alone 2. You know, when the guy grabs onto the washing machine? Yeah, you know that scene? Well, that is kind of the end result when you deal with faulty electronics. You know, it's yeah, it's a bit electrifying. So there's certain things, and that is also the same with a lot of engineering products, you know, like with engineering, a lot of stuff, it's like, hey, it works, it does the thing. Like I said, the Allen keys, I got the cheap, nasty ones. I don't give a shit. They do the job. They're fucking, they're great. But then other stuff, it's like, bro, you were dealing with, like, a lot of the stuff we buy for engineering, we buy it directly out of Japan or Germany. And it is very, very expensive. And then people look and they go, why are you spending, you know, so much dollars on this? And it's like, because this machinery has been ground to precision and balanced to a point where when we spin it at 30,000 RPM, that 1,000 kilograms of weight doesn't offset to a point where it kills thousands of fucking people due to inertia. And then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. So sometimes you do, and it's like, you know, you can get that cheaper. We've had so many people say that before. They go, you know, I can get that cheaper through blah, blah, blah. And it's like, can you? And to what standard is it? And then they tell you, or you see it and you go, and that's exactly why I'm not using that product. Because there are lives at stake, and I'm not putting anyone's, no, not me, no. Yeah, so certain things you do have to spend a few extra dollars, but that's just because certain things you can't rush, you know, certain precision, some things you just got to be very, like, yeah. It's a Dutch saying, I don't know if it's going to make sense. Cheap buys are expensive, but cheap buys are expensive buys in the long run. Yeah, that's very similar. I know an English one, which would be very similar, is the short way is always the long way, or the long way is always the short way, which is a similar thing. It's like, if you always take your time and you're patient, you'll find it's the easiest and the shortest route. But if you try and rush things and take shortcuts, you will end up having to do things twice, and it'll be more expensive, all that stuff. It's very similar. I'm getting the same vibe. Yeah. Because if you buy it cheap, I don't know exactly what it is in English one, but yeah, we've said similar to this. It's like, buy it right, buy it once. Just do it right the first time. Buy it once. Don't buy something shit and then replace it with something shit, and then replace it with something shit, and then replace it with something shit, because it's just going to be more expensive if you just keep doing these half-assed thing. Just do the job right the first time. It's cheaper. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. We gotta fix this Uber. It's a what's the thingamabob again? I think there should be enough XP left over here from last time, eh? Dude, we are not making a dent in this forest, eh? We are not making a dent in this forest. Nah. Hey Lizzie, have you done your GeoGuessr yet? Is it hard? Don't tell me it's hard. I don't want to know. Oh man, I want an easy one. I'm really disheartened after the last GeoGuessr because it was so fucking hard. I don't think I've gotten that low of a score. That is honestly, yesterday's GeoGuessr was my lowest score, I reckon. I honestly don't think I've gotten a lower score on GeoGuessr. Other than playing with mates, just, you know, doing some social party games. But apart from that, like, I don't think I've ever gotten such a low score. I was so like, holy shit, this is bad. I got like 7. No, I didn't get. No, wait. What did I get? 7,000. I think I got like 7,000 or something. It was terrible. Like there was only one of them. There's only one of them I got that was any good, and that was my last guess. Like, I think I had like 4,000 points out of 20,000 by the 5th round, and then on the last round I got like 4,000 points and went, thank you. Oh my god! If I didn't get a good score on that Japan one, I would have just rage quit the game. I'm not playing this game anymore. It's stupid anyway. Stupid fucking game. It is, no, it's a stupid game. Oh yeah, tell you what. Like, look how many leaves we're getting rid of. We actually haven't even gotten rid of all that many trees. We have. We have. But there's still heaps of trees. And we've already gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shulker boxes of leaves. We've already got 9 shulker boxes of leaves there. My brain did not engage. Wait, last night's? Do you mean last night's? Because, dude, last night was just... yeah. Did you have a bad one today as well, Tazzy? Did you another one? Another bad day today? Tonight? Oh, no. I haven't looked at mine tonight yet. We'll do those. We'll do them... we will do them today. And this is the one thing that is a bit like, oh man, when you guys have already done your GeoGuessrs and then you come and watch me on stream. I mean, obviously, if you don't do yours after, you know, if you do yours after, it makes it a bit of like a spoiler. So obviously you do them before, but then you come in and you just watch me squirm like, haha, Nips is never gonna get this, and I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Some of them. Some of them are very much like, yeah, Nips is never going to get this. Just having a bad run this week. I had 3 silver medals in a row. I had 3 silver medals in a row. You know how many? You know what I got now? A bronze, and I only just. I didn't even deserve that bronze. That bronze was a consolation prize. They gave me that bronze because it was just like, bro, you can't go from silver to 0 in 1 round. So they gave me a bronze just out of sympathy. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'm pretty sure it was just like a sympathy bronze. Like, I did so bad. No, I'll do better tonight. I hope. I don't think I'm going to do much better, but no, I'll do better tonight. It didn't even get bronze. Oh no. Oh no. You are having a bad week. It's alright, it's only Tuesday. You got plenty of time. Nah, look, it's only Tuesday. So, like, that means you can get, like, you can get 5 more bronzes. There's still plenty of time. There's still plenty of time for you know. The week's only just started. I just want to make sure as long as, oh, don't do that. Hello. These guys are incredibly unnecessary. Oh yeah, we got ads coming up soon. So I was just so we're going to take a, you know, the standard on the hour. Have a quick, what do you call it? Leg stretch. So you said cat, and immediately I just went scratch. Sneeze. We're fine. Apreciado. I'm fine. Oh, my face. Yeah, we got ads in. It's like 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. So just like, you know, if you got to take your piss and stuff, we'll, you know, do the thing. I was going to find out why my brother was, you know, but I could probably do that after stream, I reckon. Hey. Why are you angry at me for, buddy? The hell did I do? What is he angry at me for? Why are you angry? Look, is it because it's raining? Are you angry because it's raining? I can't help that. That's not my fault. He's not a very good hunty boy. He's angry boy. Are you looking for like a sheep? Is that why? It looked like you... Like, what's he hunting? Dude, the sheep. Is this the sheep you're looking for? Bro, you got a long way to go. Like, I think him confused wolf. Like, I don't know why. Him confused. Him very confused. Maybe the weather. Yeah, I reckon it's because he's got wet fur and he doesn't like it. Because, you know, wet dogs stink. Because, you know, wet dog is stinky dog. And he was like, "Don't get me wet, because if you get me wet, then I'm not allowed inside because I'm stinky." And they only and they say I'm not allowed inside when I'm stinky dog. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he was angry. I mean, it makes sense, you know. Makes sense. I need to say, guys, if you're gonna grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're gonna do. When we're back after these quick messages, I'll see you soon. Something I forgot to do before. So, just, you guys can... Where the fuck is it? There it is. Dun dun dun. Don't care about you. This one. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so this fucking airplane... This fucking airplane flew over today, and I couldn't. And I tried filming it. I put it in, and I put it in the Discord because I took a film of it, and it went black static, and it was so fucking creepy because I was went over the head. And you look at the video, you can see me scrambling because I was like, "Oh shit!" Quickly grabbed my phone, pushed record, looked up, so you can see it look at the ground. And as soon as the camera looks up, it goes black static. And at the end of the film, you can see as the airplane goes past the veranda, you can see the veranda again, and it's just like you don't see any of the airplane, you only see black static when I'm looking at the airplane. And it was so fucking, I was like, nah, this is the creepiest shit ever. As if it's once a fortnight. Looked like a wheel chock. Okay, it was a C-17. Yeah, you see that, eh? Yeah. But the plane was a C-17 Globemaster. The plane was called a C-17 Globemaster. Which, to my understanding, is a big fuck-off plane. I'm really upset I didn't get a photo of it, eh? I'm so upset because, like, it flew over and because I walked outside because I was like, what is that rumble? Like, because I was hearing it for like 2 minutes and I'm like, what the fuck is this rumble? Like, bro, is there like a steamroller down the road just, just doing it? Because it was just constant drone. And I'm like, what is this noise? Why is there this? And I walked outside and I just looked up and went, what the fuck? I ran back inside, grabbed my phone, ran outside, and just quickly, and I was like, I'll take a photo. No, I'm taking a video. A photo won't do justice. I need a video of this. So I took the video in this panic of like, oh shit. And then I'm like, I got a video. I got a video. At least I have a video. Went to look at the video. There's no fucking video. I was spewing because I was just like, what is this noise? Walked outside, looked up, and just what I saw, this was no joke. I felt like the guys off of fucking Independence Day. You know, in Independence Day, when they all walk outside and they see the alien ship in the distance, and all of them are just like, what is that? That was, I'm no joke. I felt like the Amish who saw a helicopter for the first time. Like, bro, I was just in complete bewilderment. Like, what the fuck is this? You saw it even? What do you mean, no film? I saw it. The funny thing is, I was watching it in my screen. Like, I was looking at it, like, looking at the screen of my phone and the airplane going, holy shit. So what? I saw it in my screen. I was pissed off I didn't record, stupid thing. Evening, we have 10 flying over every day. I live just across, I got an airport just there. We see them all the time. We see them all the time. They're regular. The amount of times I've literally got to pause a YouTube video because I'm like, I can't even hear it right now. I'm just going to pause this and just wait for the plane to get over. I'm just going to wait for the fucking plane and then I'll, we've even had like, sometimes when the parents come over, Dad and I have done it before. It's so fun. Like, it's not even, you don't even think about it. But Dad and I will be in the shed working away, just doing what we're doing in the shed and stuff, and having a conversation, and just talking about stuff, and then I'll just like be talking to him and just, and then he'll just go quiet for a bit because there's a plane flying overhead, and then we just keep talking like nothing happened, and it's just like yeah, that's just normal. We're just, that's what you hear on a daily. You're gonna hear a plane flying overhead. Like, wait, and just goes on as if nothing ever happened. Yep. It's, I don't know if you saw the movie The Castle with us. It's an Australian classic movie called The Castle. We watched it in Discord once, and it's got a lot of quotes that Australians say a lot. Australians will say things like, the serenity, or tell him he's dreaming. And those quotes all come from the movie The Castle. In The Castle, the movie is known because he lives in a house directly, like, next to an airport. And I'm very close to similar position. I'm a little bit further, but not much different. Are we winning? I am winning. I am winning because... yeah... I'm digging a hole. It's filling with water. Where are you? Are you filling a hole with water? Are you making a... Wait. Are you making a... You're making a lake? I live near an airport. I can sleep through airplanes. Oh, yeah, I can sleep through them. But when you're trying to have a conversation with somebody, you can't keep talking. It's funny, yeah. Like, I'll sleep through it. I mean, like, I'm used to sleeping on this side. Oh, is that a cast quote? I'm digging a hole. I don't know that. Where's that one from? Oh my god, I'm having a moment. I'm used to sleeping on the side of the highway, so like if a truck drives past, you'll just hear the rattling of cattle cages, and like, like 70 wheels just thud past, and you just sit there and completely ignore them because I'm sleeping in the front seat of my ute because I'm that's normal. So yeah, I can sleep to that stuff. You just can't have a conversation through it. That's a castle quote. I'm terrible. I feel like I'm a horrible Australian, fake Australian. It's just the accent. I heard a bunch of people using it, and I thought I'll give that a crack. And you know, I'm not even a real Australian. Blah, man. You can go into there. Oh, where'd you go? Thank you. Yeah, no, when we're winning, it's just, kinda, like, it's got the vibe. Yeah. Like, I've just got, so far we've gotten rid of, like, all of those trees. And we've filled up, like, 9 shulkers of, leaves so far. So, when it comes down to what we're doing on stream and stuff, yeah, no, that's definitely having a pretty good win. For our current project at hand. Absolutely killing it. Like, so far, 9 shulker boxes in one stream, but when I was doing it at my leaf farm that I had underneath, that I'd go to and plant trees, I was only getting about, I think we were getting about 10 shulker boxes a stream, but at the same time, like, that was a lot more focus intensive and everything, you know, like, where this is, yeah, this has been a lot more easy going when it comes down to the collection. And I've already had to repair my hoe twice. Now that I think about it, yeah, we've literally, this is my 3rd round of hoe in one stream, so that's also pretty, that's evident of collection. So you know, no, it's get out of the way, you dickhead. Unfortunately, I do have to deal with allays, which is probably the worst part about the entire ordeal. But an avid hoe user, I am. We also found an Angie doggy. Where's Angie doggy? Angie doggo. Yeah, I don't know where the Angie doggo went. He was around here somewhere. Meh. He is gone now. So we're gonna just keep getting these thingies. And yeah, this is I'm definitely, as much as I'm not usually a forest destroyer, I'm not big into deforestation. I like keeping the natural. It's not that it looks good or anything, it's just if I'm not gonna, I don't want to leave damage everywhere. I don't like leaving, you know, it's kind of like when you go camping, leave nothing but your footprints. So, but we might, you know, but as long as I make this look good and consistent, no floating trees and whatnot, and then I go around, do a little bit of terraforming later to tidy it up, should be fine. Should be fine. And there's a lot of area around it that is not vegetative. So it's not like all plains. And maybe once I terraform it a bit, I might, you know, replant a couple trees, give it some plains vibe back, you know, let it maintain some of its dignity. Back to lurky schlurking, no worries mate, thank you for coming in. Yeah, kind of that, yeah, it's not my base area, I don't want it to, I got no reason to, yeah, just... Plus, I'm definitely a big fan of not leaving holes in the ground or floating trees. Like, you know, creeper holes. Oh my god. Hey, watch out, buddy. Nyong. Why is the music being not music? Mama near. Meh. Meh. I figured it's going to be a lot easier to just come back and grab the logs later. Let me draw me aminals. Ooh, any particular aminal? What's your favorite animal? And what's your favorite animal to draw? Because those are two different things, you know, like... I don't know what my favorite animal would be. That's a hard one. Favorite animal to draw... I don't really know if I've got any favorite animal to draw. I don't really draw a lot of animals. I know in the past I've drawn things like I've drawn I drew a flesh-eating rabbit once. Like it was just a normal rabbit, but it had like big teeth coming out of it, and it was gnawing on, well, flesh. It was pretty cool. Birds. Ah, yes, yes. No, I feel that. Yeah. Fair call. Fair call. A fox or a wolf. Tiger. Yeah, I like the Bengal tiger, or the Siberian tiger, or the snow tiger. Probably like the Siberian tiger, you know, just that really deep orange and black. Just they beautiful animals. I like the Bengal tiger as well, very beautiful. Yeah, I'm very big fan of tigers, and yes, snow tigers. I like cats, leopards. Granted, there's some I like more than others. Like, I like jaguars, but yeah, not, you know, I mean, yeah, I like leopards, I like cheetahs, but I definitely, when it comes to, like, I love the tiger, and snow foxes are beautiful. I love a fox. And same as, yeah, snow fox is definitely, yeah, right up there too. I can't say I've ever drawn anything like that. Oh, there, we found the doggo. Oh, he's not angry anymore. It's still raining, just not angry.
You've drawn a dragon before.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That one time.
It's still done.
I think demons is probably more of an accurate thing of I saying I can draw.
Yeah. Skulls, demons, stuff like that, yeah.
Better at birds? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I draw abstract, I don't draw lifelike. Bert, hi. Oh yeah, we'll post in Discord, I'll have a look at that, yeah. Okay, we need... Again, yeah. Get rid of all the leaves, and then I'll come past and get rid of these sticks. Once it's just the sticks to get, it'll be... Firstly, it'll be easy to see anyway. But Got these ones. It's the birch I really don't need, but I'll also grab them here and there. Like, it's not like I won't use it and ever. Some stage I'll need it. At some stage I'll be like, oh, where is all my birch? Fly. And land. Mom and the hair. Stupid logs. Get out of thy way. Because these bigger ones, it's also not a bad idea to tear them down, because otherwise I gotta jump up. So at least it's good to just get rid of them while I'm there. No. Banner. No. Wow. Oh, you're almost getting in the diamonds. You're almost getting the diamonds. Oh, fuck. I gotta remember this afternoon to put into the YOLO and ask about, remember to add you, Snowy, to the staff Because if you're going to help out with some of the graphics and stuff, which, as you know, it's not a lot, but if you yeah, we'll get you on the in the loops, and get you the correct roles. We can get you this certified graphics designer role. Ooh, if you want it. Or you can just help out and just not take that role either. You don't, you know, if you just wanted to just be like a silent little helper. Some people, you know, just don't like the attention. They're just like, oh, don't. No, it's fine. Don't make a deal of it. Let's see what you all had in mind. Yeah, we don't really have anything at the moment. It's like Coffee was asking the same, and it's just like, nah, look, it's, come on. You know, it's similar to like with my Discord. It's like, it's very impromptu meetings and shit. It's kind of just like, oh, look, there's a bunch of people here. Let's all talk. And somebody brings something up. It's, you know, very casual. Very much just as, yeah, you know how it is. No one. Yeah. So we'll have but yeah, I mean, we definitely don't have any promotional posters or anything for Season 7 yet. I don't think we do anyway. No, we don't have anything, I don't think. Yeah. I should be in the Discord later on. Maybe if I don't remember, throw me a message. Because, you know, most of the time I'm pretty good, but then sometimes it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Because, like, you know, let's say I'll go into the Discord after stream with intentions to do it, but then I'll be like, oh, before I message Snowy, I'll just reply to this message from Lantros, and then I'll reply to that message from Lantros and never get back to you. Because I was like, I'll just do this for... Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, when like you do all the not important things first, that way you can dedicate time to the important stuff, so you don't get distracted. You're like, look, let me get this not important stuff out of the way, and then once that's done, then I can focus on the things I need to focus on. But then all those not important things distract you, and you never get back to the things that you're like, ah, shit. Well, hello, boy. Yep. Like, full intent, it's like, no, look, because it makes sense, you know, it's like, if you get the not important stuff out of the way, it means, yeah, you can sit down and actually pay attention and give the focus to where you need to. It makes a lot of sense, in theory, and then your doctor says, I'm sorry, sir, you have ADHD, you can't do that. And you're like, oh man, just this once? No, sorry, not today. And you're like, but I've been really good, I even ate my broccoli. And it's like, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, sorry. Nope. Doesn't matter, even if you do eat your broccoli. Wanted to paint the entire day. But before you sat down and focused on painting, you had to do, yeah, it's just like, okay, look, I just need to do this first. I just need to do that first. Yeah, because once you sit down and start focusing on painting, you know, you're obligated. It's like, yeah, no, I can't. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna. And then by the time you get to it, you never get to it. Yep. Run, boy. Weirdo. Oh. I rock and roll Is it really ad time? Oh, wait, it's only the half. It's alright. It's alright. Once I'm painting, I don't want to stop. But then when I had time to... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to stop. And that's why you leave it till like the last minute. I do similar things. It's like, look, I'm not going to deal with the YOLO stuff until first I've dealt with, you know, the other stuff first. And that way I can sit down and actually focus on it. But then by the time I get around to it, I'm exhausted from what I was doing. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. And yeah, it doesn't happen. Hey, Jen. Hi. Oh, what's your face? What's your face? Did you know feather falling does not work on your face? You hope for a PC. Just play on your fucking PSP. On your Switch. Same thing, right? The sooner there's a post. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's it. And it's also like, it's as much as it's like, dude, it's all fine. It's right. You know, it's like, it is good to get the stuff out of the way early. Firstly, yeah, build up the hype's one good thing. And another good thing is it's just like, hey, look, it's done. It's done. You don't have to worry about doing it if it's already done. I could do things sooner, just don't want to. Yeah, no, I feel that, yeah, it's not that I don't, it's not that, yeah, it's just that, no, look, I am a conservationist, and I'm conserving energy for other tasks that have a, priority. That's all it is. It's not lazy. It's conservation of energy. That's what it is. Yep. It's not lazy, it's conservation of energy. Time to design. Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah. I forget, I also forget, like, artists run differently, because there's the way I do art, and I'm very much, like, do it. I'm not a, like, it's, I couldn't do commission work. Like, if somebody said to me, oh, yeah, could you maybe do it in a blue instead? I'd be, like, sitting there going, no. No, because that doesn't feel right to me as the artist, and I'm the artist, and no. I mean, I see where you're coming from, but no. But then it's like, I'm the customer, I'm always right, you will do it the way I want, and I'm going, oh yeah, no, that's a good point, and that's why I'm just like, no, I can't do that. Because I'm not saying the customer's wrong, I'm just saying I have different tastes to them, and I disagree with some. So it's, you know, like when somebody keeps sending it back and they're like, oh, maybe if you could make it more blur, and then you're like, you go back and forth, and it's like, oh my God. And it's not that I can't do, it's just, yeah, it's not my, yeah. You struggle to envision them? Yeah. I guess it's like, I mean, it's not that I'm not saying I can do it straight away, but I guess that's kind of one of those things. If I can't see it, I can't see it. And it doesn't matter how much I sit down and fiddle and whatnot, I'm not going to find it. I'll find it when I find it. And it's normally at the most inconvenient times, like just before I'm going to bed, or just as I'm getting in the shower, or as I'm about to get onto the aeroplane and can't access my iPad, or, you know, things like that. And it's like, oh my God, why are we getting inspiration now? But if I ever try to push it, you know, and people are like, oh yeah, but maybe if you like look around on Pinterest, you might find something. I'm like, no, but if I'm looking for something, I can't find it. I will never find what I'm looking for. I will only ever find it if I'm not looking for it. And then I'll find something. I'll find heaps of stuff when I'm not looking. If I'm just browsing and just scoping things out and just having a curious sticky beak, I will see so much. But if I'm looking for something in particular, so yeah, that's when, like, if somebody ever says, oi, can you do this, that, and this? It's like, oh yeah, I might be able to, but it might also take me weeks. Or I'm just going to see which is also why I like to give the freedom to my artists, where, as you've seen, Snowy, I just say, go. You got an idea. I give you a rough idea what I want, but most of it is just go. Because I know what it's like. That's what I'm like. You know, I like to give just, you know, I like to get given vague, rough ideas and just to figure it out and see what and similar things. So, yeah, it's just like, and I'm not too worried. I like to see what the artist comes in. If I wanted it exactly the way as I wanted it in my head, I would have drawn it. Nah. Nah. Like, I mean, I can get any artist to do the exact same thing. I want to see what the art, like, but if you get a certain artist, it's like, no, I got Snowy. I want to see what Snowy's got. Therefore, there. And then you'll be like, yeah, but what do I want? And I'll be like, I don't know, a post with all the names on it for a promotional thing. And you're like, okay, but what do you want on it? And I'm like, you know what promotional posters look like? Some people hate that because I'm not giving any direction. Yeah, but what do you want it to look like? I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I know what I want it, but if I want it, I'd just make it. What do you want it to look like? You're the artist. How about, what do you want it to look like? Make it flary. And then the artist can also chuck on, you know, they can do, it gives them all the freedom. Sometimes the artist comes back like, I don't know what to do. And sometimes the artist comes back like, dude, that was so freeing. I did so much stuff. I just did, and we did this and we did that. And I had so much fun and I got to play with this. And it's like, yeah. And personally, that's also how I work. So yeah, I work, yeah. Yeah, it's just that freedom. To me, I love that freedom, and I hate constriction, any constraints. But it look like shit. Is shit what you're going for? I can do shit. Yeah, I'm not good at any constraints, any restrictions. Sometimes those are challenges, and I like a challenge. I do like a challenge, you know, when it's like, for instance, yeah, making it within certain... But as soon as it's... Yeah, you know, like... But if I was like, oh, it needs to have a pirate ship, and it needs to have this font, and it needs to have, you know, it's like, well, then now you don't have any freedom, because at the end of the day, you're just drawing what you're told to draw. Which also kind of, I know it's a lot of, you're getting paid for it, so it's like, you're getting paid for it, you just do what you're told to do. But it, you know, it's like a lot of these people get into it, like you get into the art and stuff because you enjoy it, because you have a passion for it, and because you're good at it. So if you keep doing what you're told and never getting to be able to explore and everything, you do kind of become a little bit sick of it. And it's like, I don't want to draw anymore. Why not? Oh, because it's just a job. I don't get to do what I want to do. I'm just doing what everyone else wants me to do. And it's a similar thing, you know, how I had that rant about Minecraft, you know, about streaming and stuff. It's a similar thing. It's like... As much as, yeah, like, you do get to do a lot of stuff, having those constraints can be... It's not, yeah, strangling? Otherwise I get overwhelmed options. There is also this. I'm like this with video games. Oh my god. I want all the freedom, yeah. I'm like this with video games, right? You know, like, you know how all the video games are becoming open world? I don't like that. And people are like, oh my god, but look, you can do everything. Like, you can go to the village if you want to, or you can be a pirate. What if you... And I'm just like, how about you just tell me what to do? I'm just, you know, I become very overwhelmed. I don't want to... I'm very much like that with video games, yeah. I get that. And I guess that's similar. And that there's also, like, we like with YOLO, for that, that's kind of also, like, we do give people, we figured it out early, was one of the ideas, was giving people themes, because it is just like, I don't know what to do. And it's like, I do get that. And sometimes it is much like, well, I don't know what to do this season. And some people don't have, you know, they just need a bit of a, some people need a bit of a guide, you know, a bit of a stepping stone, or, you know, direction type thing. So that's one reason why I think that's having the themes is really good there. Because it means that, yeah, you do get the complete freedom. So you can do whatever the hell you want. But having that is also very overwhelming, because it's like, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. So then it's like, okay, well, let's narrow it down a little bit. Okay, you can do whatever you want, but it's within the theme of ocean. And then that does relax people a little bit because they're like, oh, okay, yeah. No, I can do that. Well, that's kind of the theory behind the whole thing anyway. Is a similar thing. It's just like, because I don't ever want to tell people what to do. I can't tell people what to do. Anyone who's ever worked with me on YOLO stuff or on my Switch chat mod team or anything just worked, I can't tell people what to do. I mean, I can, but I can't. It's kind of one of those things. I don't know. It's kind of... I kind of feel like it's a... kind of like a invasion of people's liberty. You know, like, I don't own anybody. Nobody owes, you know, and it's just like, so... I can't tell you what to do. I can only ever offer suggestions and hope that people are on the same page. And so, yeah, it becomes the same with just all of it. It's like, I will offer suggestions and guides and banter and stuff, but I don't ever want to, I'm like, as soon as I'm telling somebody what to do, I suddenly start feeling, I get this superiority, well, inferiority complex, I guess, where it's just like, what am I doing here? No, I don't want to, I don't want to be telling people, no, I don't like it here. This is uncomfortable. Nope, I don't want to be here. Somebody else take this seat, please. Nope. I don't want to... Immediately, I'm just like, this is uncomfortable. Who put me in a position of power? Why are you listening to me? Fuck off. I do see... Come on, that is my way of saying hello, though. Oh, I get major imposter syndrome. Yeah, straight up. That's the word, I get major imposter syndrome. Complete freedom? Yeah. It's, I do try to... But, I mean, obviously there is a direction. There is obviously direction for everything, but... But I couldn't imagine if I was playing Minecraft and somebody told me block to block what to build. It's like, why don't you just give me a schematic and and then I'll install Baritone and get that to build it for me, and then if somebody's going to tell me block to block how to build it, jeez. No. No. But then if somebody gives me an idea, I'll be like, oh my god. Yes. So yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with imposter syndrome. Different. I mean, yeah. So and I'm perfectly fine with giving people direction because it's just, and it is. It's like, and that's kind of like where the transparency bit comes in. It's like, look, I'm going to explain to you my goals and what I want to achieve. And then people can look and they can go, holy, well, I've got the same type of goals and I would also like to achieve these outcomes. Okay, yeah, no worries. So therefore, it's not that, and nobody's in charge at that point. Now it's just two people have come together with a common interest in mind. And that's kind of where I want to be, in the middle. You know, like, it's not like, oh, Nips is the grand cult leader. It's more just like oi, Nips had these ideas, and I also had similar ideas, so now we hang out. Oh, so like Nips is like the grand leader. It's like, no. No, Nips has got too much imposter syndrome to be the leader. No. It he just had some ideas we vibed with. Yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna have to fix my thingy again. Wow. Fortunately, I think sometimes you do need directions and stuff, which I do also respect, and I need to learn how to sometimes just be a little bit like, look, Nips, give something. We got plural doggos now? You leave my cat alone. He just headbutted my cat. Oh, there's plural doggos. Guys, the dogs had sex. I don't know who with, but I must bet like they did. Oh, that's where I saw that. Holy jeez, we are 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. No. Holy shit. Oh. More. Ow. What time is? Oh, cool. Okay, we've been going for... Alright. Fly. How much longer? That's what I was just thinking. I'm actually just thinking... You got things to do, DSI? You're just wondering if you should lurk or... I'm just thinking, I think I might finish soonish. Hello, Taya. Not soonish, that's what I was just like, I'm like, okay, I've been going for 4 hours, so well, almost 4 hours. So I'm thinking we could do, like, for another hour, yeah. Well, like, yeah, I'm just... Well, I might do my dailies soon. Like, I'm thinking, like, almost... Part of me is thinking I might just, like, wait until this pickaxe, hoe is almost done. Wait until I gotta repair it again. So many blue... Oh, they're making life so many easier. We are getting so much more done with these guys. As painful as they are to deal with, once you finally got them, their stuff handed to them and under control... Oh, we've already gotten like 15 or 16 shulker boxes of leaves tonight. I've had to repair my hoe twice already, and it's almost broken again. It's like, holy jeez, they are making it so much faster. They make it so much easier because you can just fly around. And then we started off, this was all forest. Holy jeez. Yes, we've gotten rid of this whole hill. Which is, there's still heaps. I honestly thought I'd have this whole thing done by today. And now I'm also happy because this means that there's more trees here than I originally thought. And the more trees means the more resources. Yeah. Because I need all of these leaves to plant my artificial trees. And I was getting quite sick of having to manually plant and replant and strip those constantly. So I thought, oh fuck it, well, I want to clear this anyway. We'll get the trees out of it. And so many. Right in the right situation. deforestation. Oh, sorry. The allies. Yeah. In the right. Yeah, but the problem, and they are really good. Like when you do use them for, let's say, multi-item storing systems or stuff. You know, you can get some pretty, really cool, good niches, and when they work, it's like, this is sick. Problem is getting them to start with. Like, I didn't take a long time, but it was not the most fun thing trying to muster up all of these guys, you know, trying to get them all of their, and trying to move them through the portal was a nightmare. Trying to steal your pencil. Oh my god, don't let it eat your pencil. No. Because then you can say, then you won't be able to say my dog ate my homework, because it'll be, I'm sorry, I couldn't do my homework because my dog ate my pencil. And then the teacher would be like, yeah, likely excuse. And you'll be like, no, I'm serial. I was going to do my homework. And the dog was like, I don't want to eat your homework, I'm just going to eat your pencil to begin with. Never do your dog. Thank you. That shouldn't have to be said. Look, honestly, if you have friends that you feel that needs to be something to say to them, those are your friends, not mine, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying those are your friends. Like, just, yeah. Those are the types of warnings you have to give your friends. Those are not my friends. That's all I'm saying. Those aren't my friends. It's like, I don't know if you guys would do this in Netherlands, Snowy. When you see somebody really weird, do you look to your friend and tell them that that's their friend? Like, you see somebody walking down the street and they're just making an absolute scene of themselves, being really embarrassing. So you look at your mate and you just go, that's your mate, isn't it? I bet that's your mate. And then you just sit there and you go, nah, that's your mate. Do you guys do that? Or is that not something you guys do over there? You know? It's like, no, I don't know who he is. It's embarrassing. Oh, you do, okay, but it is something that you guys, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like just an Australian thing or not. It's your husband. Oh my god, we say it to so many, hey Ari. We say it to so many people, It's just like, I say that to my mum. Jen. Like when my dad does something, she'll look at me, like my mum will look at me and she'll just go, that's your dad. And I just go, I didn't have a choice, it's your husband. And it's just like, yeah, it's a good point there. Yep, okay, I can't argue with that one. So, yep, there you go, yep. Your husband. She's like, don't guilt trip me. She wouldn't say that, but still. Okay, I think this is going to be the last tree. I don't think I'm going to be able to get both these trees. Because this is... like... Pull that in solid sometime. Talking English together. Yeah. You don't do Dutch together? Dutch is yucky. Like, you both are Dutch first speakers, aren't you? Dutch. Is it just because the Dutch is a silly language? Because it is. Because Dutch is a silly language. You know how I know this? Because my Dutch speaking friend told me. She said, Dutch is a silly language. You are that friend, by the way. I'm throwing you under the bus. You are that friend who says it's silly. It's like, no. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to get 8 more uses out of that thing. You know what that means? It means I'm not getting any more uses out of it, eh? Mane, mane, mane. Ah, cool. Boing. Where is he? There he is. Dirt. Yay, I'm a free. That's something I would do. It's just like, that's what you had out of that sentence. It's like, shut up, I got a friend. Tease me what you want, I got a friend. And, yep, go. Now. Yay. Oh, it broke. No, it didn't. Unbroke. Oh, it broke. Unbroke. Oh, I know why it's doing that. There it goes. Now it's fixed. All I heard. Look, Ma. I did it. Look, Ma. Yeah. Na-na, na-na, na-na. My shadow, I'll be one that's beside me. Cool. I mean, we still got all those to cut down, which is good. That means more leaves. Like, and that looks pretty terrible now. But yeah, we can flatten that all out. You know, I'll probably knock that hill right down. And then we'll extend the path out. You know, because obviously that path kind of just finishes there and there's a drop and then a hill and then a hill and then a drop. And it's like, it doesn't really... So we'll figure all that out. Main thing is we did demolish? Yeah, we just demolished it. Like destroy and demolish in one thing. We just demolished it. What did that hell ever do to me? It impaired my view of the... Look, you see that city over there? You see that beautiful city over in the distance there? Yeah? Do you see it now? Do you see it now? Do you see that beautiful city? No. That's what that hill did to me. See? See? Hey, Fatty, thank you for the lurk. I'm just... Hope stream went well. Oh, you went to Italy, okay. Nice. But yeah, that is my recently made up reason for destroying this hill. Is so that I can see that Minecraft village off in the distance that has absolutely no significance to anything whatsoever. I think that's fair. I think I'm allowed to do that. Like, it is such a silly thing, but that's what that's Thank you. Hi. Didn't do the thing. Hello, sassy board. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, who knows the rules of GeoGuessr on Nipstream? You all know the rules for guessing geos on Nipstream? The rules are simple. You can guess. Because I'm going to do my best. And probably not get it. Yeah, exactly. I ignore you guys anyway. It's personal. Yeah. I think we'll let this ad play, and then once we've let the ad play, then I can play GeoGuessr without worrying about ads coming in the middle of shit. So we'll just let this ad play out, and because it's right in the money anyway. So yeah, it takes opportunity. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do a little quick 30-second break, and then we'll jump straight into GeoGuessr, and we'll finish up stream. And one day I'll learn how to change my category, so I'll actually change that we're playing GeoGuessr, and it won't say Minecraft. But until that day, until I figure out how, it's going to say we play Minecraft while I'm playing GeoGuessr. We'll get used to it. I don't like this hill part of Minecraft. Yeah, fuck this hill in particular. Fuck this hill in particular. It's like that town that named themselves after a hill that they were mining away. I think it was like Iron Hill, and then they mined it away, and now it's just a giant valley in the middle, and it's just like, where's the hill? It's not even there anymore. Guys, okay, we're going to play some GeoGuessr after this quick break, so if you're going to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do it as you do. You're going to be right back. I'll see you soon.
Honestly, I'm just gonna put my
Wait up.
plugs in so that way it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
So I just took...
I don't want any unnecessary hints.
Yeah, spoilers. Yeah, that's it. I'm just like, I don't want to give any... So I was just telling my brother real quick about some stuff. Our power bill was up really high, and we can't figure out why, because I've been using the fireplace, so brother was inspecting that out, and he hasn't done his GeoGuessr yet. Because he hasn't done his GeoGuessr yet, he's going to put his headphones in so I don't give him spoilers. Okay? You guys... But I'm going to try also to try and not blurt out at the top of my lungs the name of the countries, okay? Because I'm going to try and respect his spoiler. You guys all ready for some geoguessing? Okay. Do I have... you guys are ready, yeah. And as per usual, yeah, just be respectful. Born to fail, that's us, you know us. Woo, time to look at trees, let's go. Well, there are trees here, but there's also some people. But the thing I'm gonna say like sounds Argentina, maybe, but like South America, I'm reckoning, probably South America, but maybe looking at somewhere in see that San Carlos, that's what I'm getting. I'm like, it feels very, I'm feeling down here. But at the same time, I'm also feeling... Oh, poo. These cars are... Santo Antonio? See, I could be in Mexico. Oh, this is a... Okay, I don't think I'm in Mexico. I don't think I'm in... I think I'm in, like, Argentina or something. Looking at, like, the language... The language is... I don't know, Spanish. It's Latin. It's like Romance. The scooters... I mean, this could be, like, in Chile, maybe. Maybe I should go across to, like, Chile. I don't know. I don't know, like, they got a lot of these scooter thingies, and that's really throwing me off. This... And now I'm starting to think Mexico. What about the phone number? If people are good with phone numbers, that might help you. Oh, what if we might be lucky if we can find ourselves a website. If we can find ourselves a website, that can really help out. Like, it might give us a domain name. You know what I'm saying? A domain name. But it doesn't seem to really be much I can see going around the place. We've got satellites. We've got some technology. We've got farmer spelt with an F. I mean, that is a language significance. I just don't... Let's see, I reckon there's some significance of the phone number, if anybody can tell phone numbers and stuff. Dude, that is not... Oh, that C has just ruined it now. Because this could very well be in... Well, let's actually look. See, the sun's to the north. See, so... Like, somewhere over here. But I'm also seeing some stuff that says Russia. And I hate that. Oh, it was on the other side. It was in fucking... Okay, it's Portuguese. It was in Brazil. Venezuela, nice guess. Like, that's, I think that's closer than me. Oh, well, actually, yeah, Venezuela, yeah, we're on the same, that was pretty close. I knew it wasn't Mexico. So we got South America. I started with Argentina. Yeah, my Portuguese is not very good. Ladder poles. Oh, okay. They've got ladders up the sides of their poles. Interesting. Okay. What? I got that many points? I don't want to talk about it, eh? Oh my wallah. What is... Oh, this is... It's over here. See that one? Oh, I hate trying to identify these languages because it's over here. Because that's not Cambodian. It's not, yeah, it's not Thai, it's not Cambodian, it's not Vietnamese. It could be, it's not there. It's not there, it's not there. It's not Bangladesh, it's not Bangladesh, it's not Nepalese, it's not Bhutanese. Bhutanese doesn't even use any. It's not there. It's not up here. It's not that way. It could be Sri Lanka. It's over here, eh? I just don't. The next one is it. See, I'm convinced it's not down there. It's over here. Like it's. It's around here somewhere, eh? I hope this is in India. If it's not in India, I'm gonna be spewing, eh? Nah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be fucking Southeast India. It's gotta be. It was fucking Sri Lanka. Shut up, rat. Shut up, rat. How did you know that? You were cheating. The car? Noodly language. No, it was nowhere near South Korea. I knew that one. I knew that. South Korea looks very different. South Korean looks very different. This is South Korean here, and this is the language we're looking at. So they're very different, yeah. You could see I was very close on the peninsula. I just didn't want to go across, and you'll see why in a second. I'll show you why. I'll show you why I didn't want to go I didn't want to go there. Is because if you look on here, they use Latin. You see, if you look on the map, they use Latin all over Sri Lanka. They use all of their town names and everything is in fucking Latin. It's in the English dialect. Yet if you go over here to Karaikudi in Ganaspuram, or I don't think it's in Galawala. I don't think it's in Galawala, wherever that is. I'm not sure where that is, if that's the but like I'm pretty, yeah. Oh, did you get the city, did you? I think it's Galawala. How did you think that? How did you know this? How did you know? Oh, you read it on one of the cities, on one of the signs? I didn't see that sign. Oh, good eye. Oh, good eye, Snowy Sparkle. I did not see a sign that said that. Oh, and if I did, I just didn't recognize it. Was it? Like, I seen Rashiri and stuff. Galawala. I did actually see that. Actually, no, I did see that. No, I did see that. The blue sign with the cans. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck off. You're cheating. Shit. Shit. Oh, man, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, sorry. It's just I'm just looking at this thingy where it says the language, and it says some letters make it look like there are small doodle characters among us. Guys, there's small doodle characters among us. Guys, I can't believe Rat's seen that. What a hacker. Oh gosh. Okay, well we got you know. Okay, so we've got this is near the equator, is the first thing. Somewhere in Asia, like Cambodia or something. Looking at this. Oh, wait up. Don't want to look at you guys. You guys might cheat and tell me the answers. So this is really nice, actually. See, it could be even over in Panama, I guess. Nah, it wouldn't be. This is to Asia. This is very... It's Asia. I mean, I fucking hope. This could be fucking Hawaii. Like, could be Kiribati. It isn't, because we've got a little fucking... Biggest hint is they drive on the right. Is it Vietnam? Is it Vietnam? These guys are used a lot in... Is it Thailand or is it Vietnam? Oh, you rotten bastard. Oh, you rotten bastard.
Dinner's in the microwave.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, you rotten... Not for hire. Oh, here we go. Hey! Shit, come on! Fuck's sake, I was about to go Philippines next. I was like, okay, I know it's not Malay, it's either Philippines or Singapore. Oh, sorry, or Indonesia. Yeah, I started to think it's one of these two, but actually, now that I think about it, that was actually the dumbest guess. You see, now that I think about it, Indonesia doesn't drive on the right, and Philippines does, and I should have, but oh crap, I don't want to talk. Geez, that one was, oh man. Wow, this one's... Water buffalo? Big bison? I'm not in the right, I'm not even in the right continent. I have no fucking idea, eh? It's very hilly. It's semi-tropical. It's... Is it fucking Spain? "20 seconds. Dude, there's nothing here. Guatemala. How did you get Guatemala? Turkey, honestly, I would honestly, yeah. I'm not that's yeah. That's fair. Yeah, Turkey fair. How did you get Guatemala out of that? I was wondering about that. Didn't have much. I can't believe you're actually getting some, like you got Sri Lanka, you got Guatemala. Bro, I'm having another bat. Oh my god, I got two. Oh my god. I don't want to. Sonne? Sonne. Okay. We're not in Canada. We're in Europe. It's very hilly. Oh! See, I wanted to go Denmark, but it's way too hilly for Denmark. No way it would be on Greenland, right? Holy shit. Where am I at the moment? See, these houses are very Denmark. Look. Oh, Norway. Okay. I'm not upset with. At least I got to the correct peninsula that time. Oh wow. Not Netherlands. Don't have yellow lines. Okay. Yeah, the houses were feeling very Scandinavia. That's why I was like Denmark, but more Sweden and it definitely had a Scandinavian vibe to it. Big Scandinavian vibe, yeah. Guys, this was a terrible round. Well, the road line markings with long dashes, smaller roads have a white edge lines with long dashes. Yellow center lines with an orange tint. We did better than yesterday, but terrible. Oh my word. Like, didn't even get 10k. Yeah, the sign did. I was looking at it. It was the AE that really got it. You know, the A and the E put together. That was the one that really convinced me I'm in the northern, like, Icelandia, Norway, somewhere. Yeah, no, I like to learn and stuff. I don't like the ones where I don't get anything out of it. You know, like the ones that are in like the woodlands and stuff, and it says, "Oh, if you look at this car, you'll notice that all the images taken in Guatemala have this vehicle in it." And I'm like, it's not really learning. I don't enjoy that as much. But I do enjoy the ones when it says things like, "Oh, if you'll notice, all of the roofs in Cambodia have an orange tint to them." And you go, oh, and then you can understand that's just due to the clay content and the iron content, a lot of it, being the clay in their soil. And it's like, oh, this is actually useful. You know, I can understand a bit about them, about who they are and stuff, and their land and their culture. You can understand stuff. Or if it's like language or, you know, driving, no, anything that's, you know, just of interest. You know, I'm like, yeah, I want to learn stuff. Yeah, give me some facts. Yeah, and that's what it is. So when I come out, even if I lose, if I've learned something, like now I've learnt and I've gone, oh wow, Norway, it really does. Like I was thinking Norway, but I thought, that looks nothing like what I've ever seen of Norway. I haven't seen a lot of Norway. So this was good because it showed me some of Norway and gave me a little bit of exposure, and it gave me a little bit of just that little bit of exposure each time. And every time I play it, every time I get put into a Scandinavian country or get put into these places, you learn just a little bit at a time. Each time I can read a little bit more Russian. Every time I can read just a little bit more Japanese or whatever the thing is that we're looking at, and it's really good. The other Northern Territories. Exactly, the Northern Territories, because that makes sense. Oh, okay, honestly, though, that's not completely terrible. The only one that's really bad... Actually, no, that one's pretty bad. We got the islands. We got close. We got the peninsula. We got... Oh, man. Yeah, look, I'm not proud of this one. This one was... Yeah. Woo. Woo. Oh, shit. The main thing is we had fun. And guys, if you guys wanted to ever come play some GeoGuessr, doing, with each other, we on the odd occasion when we're hanging out in the Discord, it's pretty easy to bring up. And I know Vado and I played a couple times. I was playing with Thritis and Hero the other day. We're pretty keen just to play some rounds just with each other and stuff. So if people want to join in and have some challenging rounds against each other, and it doesn't matter if you're good or bad, it's just about having some fun. And a lot of the time, it is just a lot of fun, and we learn a lot. When I was playing with Thritis and stuff, like, everyone kind of expected Novato and me to win. And one of them, Novato, got absolutely destroyed, and it was just like, I think Thritis won. I won a couple of them. Like, Novato and I won a couple, but it's just like, it's just fun, and you learn a lot. Now, let's just push this button, because
all the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture,
push that button.
we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing.
Bahidava. Na, na, na. Oh, what's this clown doing? Oh, what's this clown doing? Body's moving. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for modding today, Snowy. Thank you for hanging out and vibing. I gotta remember to do to add you to the YOLO team after stream. Now you've been going for who's now you're normally a no mic stream. Okay, he's a no mic stream, so we won't go there. Thank you for coming in, Blending, honestly, and thank you again for I'm terribly sorry I put you in the position that you had to do what you had to do and say what you had to, but thank you for saying it. Everything as uncomfortable as it was, I saw it. It was not an easy. So thank you for, yeah. I wish I could word things properly. Yeah, historically showing, I'm not good with words. Yeah, so guys, check out the YouTube, guys. I got some fantastic videos up there. Also got some pretty shit ones, but let's not talk about the shit ones. I'll let you go through all of them, and you can decide for yourself which ones are good and which ones are bad. And just leave a thumbs up on the ones that are good. And then, yeah, that's all you need to do, guys. That's all you need to do. Alright, do we want to go to designing mini-games? I think designing mini-games looks fun, or city building. Have we been here recently? I'm not sure which one to go to. Yes and yes. I know, it's hard. Which one do I do? Oh no. Mini-games? Yeah, okay. Yeah, actually that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, dude, I keep thinking I want to get mini-game ideas, because I want to build mini-games on servers, because problem is, every time I get a minigame idea, it always involves killing somebody. You know, like, you make minigames, and you're like, oh, cool, we'll play a game with, you know, like Bomberman, and you can, like, launch TNT. Oh, wait, people are going to die, you can't do that. And it kind of ruins everything. Every time I come up with a minigame, there's this huge problem. People die. I mean, it's not a problem if you're playing on a survival server, but I don't really play on survival servers very often, so... Guys, Pyfro's making mini-games! Dead or alive. Actually, that's the one I need to revisit. That's actually one I need to revisit. I need one when my mental health comes back up. Because that was one of the ones that kind of made me feel like I was a slave to Twitch. You know, because it was kind of like... It was one of those, yeah. I know there's a lot of potential to it, and I did enjoy it. But it was definitely one of those ones that made me feel like a slave to the audience. And so it's like, I want to get back into it, but I need to make sure it comes back when I'm, you know, And that way we can do it the right way, and we can do it, we can do it the best way. Tomorrow night. So in like 30 hours, guys, Blunding is hosting the next UHC event. Now, as much as Blunding keeps telling us that the U stands for Ultra, every time he goes to talk about it, he talks about the ultimate hardcore experience. And I believe that is really what it is. It is the ultimate hardcore experience. And I think that's in about 30 hours. About 32 hours, 32 hours or something from now. So that's in Blunding stream. Go check it out. I'll be playing on Saturday.
Thanks for
really
stream.
Excited. Thanks for coming in, Beth. Hey, Spirit. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks for coming on down. And you guys are awesome. Ciao for now. Bye.
Take control of our fate, and like a